different to me.
I don't know.
I used to spend a lot of, it has a, it slants back more. Cause it used to, its slope was steeper and went up higher.
Yeah, I guess I didn't notice. I mean, that's true though. I don't usually spend a lot of time in Lorville, but for me, it just felt like they made the city bigger around it. It didn't change the main building that much.
Yeah,
But
that's what I
yeah,
thought at first. Well, 'cause that's what you said.
that's I
But
mean,
I
that's
kept
my
looking at
assumption.
it
Yeah.
and like, this, and then I,
Oop.
when I- what happened?
Oh, I just put my stream up for anybody who wanted to watch.
Oh,
Since we've got probably potentially up to 5 of us, amazingly enough. Which I don't know that we've ever... Have we done that before? 5?
sure. I think we've done 4 because we had me, you, AU, and Brevity maybe
Yeah.
once, but I don't think. And I never played with Mantis. Mantis joined PL after I left it.
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, see,
Quade's arching.
sometimes I'll play in the mornings. I'll get up, be having coffee, and I'll start thinking about Star Citizen, and like, so I do like some Urkel stuff, over coffee, thinking about how to change the ship, and then I get all excited about playing.
I
I'll
know,
get on,
it
I'll see
just
Mantis a lot in the
occupies
morning.
that. Yeah, Mantis has all sorts of playtimes. It's interesting. He's on sometimes early, sometimes really late at night for me. I guess he's West Coast though, right? He's in up
Yeah,
Northern California.
yep. Coming into Livingston Station. See, this is another thing that real Orville residents know is how to use the train system efficiently.
Give you a party invite. That way I can just meet you in your hangar.
And Lorville's got the best train system because it's got those 3 separate lines that kind of go in a triangle. So if you're smart about it, there's a real, from the big building to the airport, it's a
Hmm.
really quick.
Yeah,
It's
what's isn't
straight
that
down the backside
isn't
of
that
the
like the I forget
spaceport.
what they call it, like the Soviet triangle or whatever, like in the real world where they build a triangle along the inner ring of all their like train networks and all the old like West or East Bloc countries. I forget. I'll have to
And then
look that
it
up.
puts you out by the Tammany and Sons.
Yeah, I like the Leavesden station too because it actually has like some interesting. It doesn't have you just walk into that like M50 race ship and that's it. It's like there's some space to it. Feels more used.
Let's see, I'll buy get an extra.
Yeah, I should actually come back and buy stuff while we're waiting. Oop, hold on.
Where's
Elevator.
that thing? Oh, missing it. Which category is the med gun in? Decorations, utility, it's mining stuff.
You may have to go buy it at the hospital. I don't know if they sell the med guns separately at Tammany
I mean,
anymore.
I was doing the Pyro multi-tool, I meant. Yeah,
Oh,
here it
yeah, it should
is.
be utility.
Then personal weapons. Get. Let me put it in my backpack directly. One of them. Get a tractor beam and a. Since we're going mining, I might as well get the ore guy too. Troy, shouldn't that be in? Oh, here's that Cambrio thing.
Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before
The
boarding.
salvage rifle.
Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers
That
disembark.
can't be in. That's where all the ammo is. Oh yeah, here they are. So I'll get an orbit attachment. Just since we're mining, that seems apropos. And a tractor beam. Did I get it? Oh, but it.
Watch your step when disembarking the train.
I mean, for a shard this busy, I'm not noticing any real problems.
Stand by and
Trains are working, inventory's working. So I think we're fine.
Well, one thing we could consider is going to the European server.
It's not a bad
That's
option.
should be less busy and closer to Kienai. Yeah, oh, come on. Yeah, this terminal's kind of messing up. Or I think I misclicked on the purchase of the tractor beam, but now I'm noticing that, yeah, it's not giving me categories anymore. Or, oh, it's a long delay.
Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager immediately before.
Yeah, and there's like a thing where you kind of have to...
And also, I went to attachments and it gave me just a really short list. So like I
yeah.
scrolled down, like it was like 1.5 pages long rather than like 6 or 8 pages long. There it is. True hold tractor beam. Backpack. And tractor beam buy. Can I buy some Lux here? Miscellaneous. Drinks. Yep, some Lux. Let me buy. Buy 6 of these. Just you never have too many Lux. Actually, I'm gonna drink one right now. Oh, and you said I left my Pembroke up in Everest, but I'm at the Pembroke store.
Yeah, probably good to have a set of that to bring with. Some of the planets are pretty warm.
Did you did you say that you already had that in your ship though?
Yeah, I've got some stuff. Unless you, no, it's up to you if you want to spend the money.
Oh, what an idiot! I did have a multi-tool. I have my Pyro Ghost multi-tool. I get an extra one now.
Always super useful.
Actually, in I was gonna put a little yellow multi-tool with a tractor beam and a tractor beam rifle in my raft in the weapons locker. That way I'll never have to carry one, but just in case. I learned how to throw my bottles now.
Where? Here they are. It's like, where are
Oh,
the
okay,
kiosks here?
Gave it a good huck once.
Yeah, don't throw things at the
Dude, there's
train,
so many
citizen.
people. One thing that we could do is we could go hunt in a Polaris.
This one.
Oh, I want to go back to the station. Oops. Does that Clovis guy still work in the salvage yard here?
Haven't tried in a long time.
I went and saw Twitch. Twitch is there, but she's all by herself, and I didn't talk to her just in case she gave a mission because I wasn't ready for one. And next time in Area 18, I might have to go over and talk to her and see if she still works. And that guy down here gave you that satellite mission. That was always kind of fun. A different thing to do.
Transfers to the perimeter, space, and industry.
Oh, I don't have a pistol. That's it. I got a med gun and a tractor beam, but no pistol.
Yeah, the only
Yeah,
weapons I packed for everybody are a couple of P4s and some ammo for it, so I didn't bring anything fancy. So if you want to bring anything,
Well,
go for
actually,
it.
I'm wearing my my distribution center garb. So it's a heavy armor with the big backpack and a P6 and
Step away from the
gallant.
platform edge when train is approaching.
But I ran into one of those immortal guys.
Yeah, they are
And yeah, that
very
I
pesky.
didn't realize this, but the that was that high risk assassination that you do. Those guys can wander. Cause I got both missions, and I did one of them, and then I switched to the storehouse when took those guys down, and on the way running to the storehouse, I grabbed another high risk bounty. So I figured I like to have both of them, and that I figured that also keeps other players away, from coming to the same place.
If credits are tight, we
But then
even offer
and the guys in the other refinery on the other side of the building, so I ran over there. So it took me a while to get there, and by the time I got there, there's 8 guys that you have to kill before the big boss comes out,
Hmm.
and 3 of them had wandered all the way down deep into the landing area. It's like I killed 3 right away that were around the refinery, and I just hunted for a long time. In fact, I was standing up and running around just seeing if I could have one of them see me because I was seeing them.
travelers at any time.
Yeah,
And so finally, I
if the AI is being good, like they'll patrol all around, they'll walk onto people's ships, like all sorts of stuff. If somebody abandons a ship somewhere, so they'll go inside of it.
Step away
Yeah, I
from
found
the
one guy
platform
kind of
edge when train is
down
approaching.
towards the landing bay a little bit, and then I finally found I killed the 4th guy, which lit up the other 3, and like I said, the other 3 were like way down, where you drop off cargo.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Where are you at?
Oh, I was standing next to you in Tammany and Sons for a bit. I
Oh,
was gearing up with you.
oh, I don't see your marker. Oh wait,
Security reserves the right to search
yeah,
travelers
there you
at
are.
any time.
Yeah, I'm getting on the train now, so I'll be
Oh.
there in a minute.
Here, let me
So
while I'm waiting for you, I keep getting my attritions loaded onto my vehicle menu. Oh, and I want to switch to
Tisa Spaceport.
EM missiles are still the best, right?
Disembarking the train.
I think so, but then I've been using them the last few times we've played, and they've been just like not holding their lock and flying off, so
Stand by and let passengers
I don't know if all
disembark.
missiles are just a mess right now or not, but
Oh, what the hell? This has a size 2. I didn't. Yeah, for some reason I was convinced that the.
Do not accept any
So I bought the wrong attritions. I guess I can put them on, but I put little ones on. All right, that gives me something to do in Lorville still.
yeah, or if you want to go up and bring the Hornet down here, do all the fitting here, whatever works.
Yeah, I figured I would leave this suit on rather than change it by Pembroke because you said that you had one, and I
Oh,
thought
there you
just
are.
in
Howdy.
case.
I don't know if we want to. I don't know what the what's
Just
the
in case
what would you
it's
like to do? Would you rather go get the ship and bring it down, or still load
no,
everything and take it up?
let's just put it into storage because then we can.
All right.
Like I said, I think it'd be best if we all eat to main menu and then enter in a party.
Yeah, that's probably true. And
Like
EU
I
is
said,
probably not a
Nomi and
bad idea because it's already after midnight there, and then
yeah, in fact, that's my like in the morning I'll play Australia a lot, and then in because I figured that's night for them, and in the at this time of day, I figure EU is a good choice. And then if I play like, because sometimes I'll like get on like 10 o'clock and like play from like 10 to midnight, and there I'll play the U.S. servers because I'm on the West Coast. I figure all you East Coast guys are already tucked into bed.
all right, and come
Look at
inspect the
this boy.
goods. Yeah,
What guns on it?
the just the default Panthers.
There's yeah.
You'll have a couple of Panthers to work with as well, and then yeah, you get the 8 size 1 missiles.
Oh, it does. I saw a guy, but I think it was 4.01. He put it on, and the missiles disappeared. But then I saw that thread that the CIG guy posted that was talking about all the confusion around how and what could you'll salvage and swap on the Hornet. So and that table was kind of helpful.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Kienai. How you
How's it
doing,
going?
sir?
Doing alright, how are you guys?
Yeah.
I'm stealing Quade's turret off of his Super Hornet so I can put it on my Hornet to make it
Almost Super Hornet.
a more
Just a gifted Hornet.
yep.
All
I'll
right.
have to buy the regular nose turret, but I think you can get
Yeah.
those.
That was really weird. It wouldn't let me get a tractor on the turret at all. I could take the guns off of it. I could take
Oh, I can't see
I
anything
could
on
take the gimbaling off of it.
Here, I might have to move.
It just disappeared. Like it just vanished.
Yep, I just saw that.
Well, hold on. Let me see if is it back in my inventory?
Because we have to do is off to like.
It is. All right. So we'll tractor beam it out of there when it comes back
Yeah,
up.
you tractor beam it out, and then I'll tractor
Yeah.
beam it back in, and that should change ownership.
That was an interesting puzzle.
Yeah, I got a server error last night during a cargo mission, and I had loaded one whole contract in like 2 boxes of another, and server error when I came back is all the cargo I loaded had disappeared from the freight elevator, but the rest of it was all still there. So the freight elevators are still kind of wonky. I'm gonna drop it a couple times just to make sure it knows it's mine.
Yeah, all the server voodoo. I don't know if Algold ever confirmed he was coming, or if he was just participating in the conversation. But,
Yeah, you can never tell.
yeah, but Mantis should be on shortly. I'll let Kienai log in, and then, enjoy the insanity of starting the game for the first time in months. Hey, it just disappeared again from my point of view. Wait, is it not letting you take it? It's just not letting you put it in your storage. Is that what's going on?
Well, no, it's I'm still loading. I haven't got.
Yeah.
Keep getting that content loading.
Yeah, but once you went over to the console, it disappeared from the elevator.
Yeah.
So it's not letting you
Yeah.
take it. All right, so we'll have to manually swap it from one ship to the other. So you need to bring your Hornet down here, so we can put it on there, or we need to put this on your cargo ship and try to haul it up to the space station. Either way. Fascinating. Yeah, let me look.
Like, that's weird because you think that this is how you would buy and sell weapons with other players. If you beat my hangar, I'll sell you this, your salvage gun that I got. And
yeah, just put it right back in my inventory. So, yeah, so I guess those are our choices. We can, you want to call your raft and we could take it upstairs with all your attritions and stuff, or would you rather get your Hornet down here?
Well, no, I figure we don't have to waste time with that now.
Okay.
We're here. If I what else?
Sure. Kienai is
Mantis
on.
popped in, and here, in fact, let's.
I'll send you an invite.
Oh, in fact, here we should invite him to the. Is he online?
Yeah, I just tossed him an invite.
Yeah, I'm just creating the character and
Yeah.
primary residence. Where should I pick?
We're in Lorville, so if you want to live in a horrible Lorville home, no, not really. I mean, the next patch will come and he can pick again.
Yep.
But
Yeah, I'll pick Lorville.
that's fine. That's quick and easy. It's actually a nice central spot for towing all those wrecks and scrapping them.
Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, there's a queue to join in?
How much is it?
No, it was just third place, but now I have a loading screen, so I guess that moves.
It's probably quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes
It does that now. That's interesting.
it goes down like 5 at a shot, and I've never been sitting there for more than like maybe 10-15 seconds even when I get a mic.
When I joined like right after the server came online for the first time at the patch, it's like 200 people, and I was still only waiting for probably 5 minutes, so it wasn't bad.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, you get to experience server meshing, right? There's 600 people playing on our server now.
Nice. Yeah,
Which is
no,
awesome.
I don't think I've seen that. I think last time I played it was still the 99 cap, right? And if there were that many people on, you couldn't get in. No queues, no nothing.
Yeah, and it's a flexible cap now, so like if we were all in a party and somebody crashed, you could still get back in without, like, even if we hit the 600 cap.
And another thing now is you don't have hangar numbers anymore, but you get your own like hangar with your name on it, and then when you kind of request to leave the station, then it connects your hangar to one of the hangar hatches.
I have seen that.
That was new for
in
me.
the last time we played, and maybe the time before that, or at least last time I joined to play. No.
Was that was before 4.0? Because I thought that came with 4.0 somehow. I guess maybe it was in that.
I think so. Yeah. Because I haven't been playing after a full reset, I think.
Yeah, because 4.0 was Pyro, and you said you never played with Pyro, so I thought you never.
Yeah, I definitely never played Pyro. I mean, maybe it was out and I just didn't go there. That's possible, I guess.
I don't think so. Yeah, here, come to my hangar, Kraig. We'll get the ships pulled up, and then that way we
when you
can gear Kienai up.
I need to join the party and join the red server because I just.
Oh, it's gonna make you log. Yeah, you'll have to log all the way in first, and then.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to exit to the menu?
Well, he has to go all the way in
right
and then all the way out. It's a whole. Yeah, and let me know when you're at the menu. I'll send you another party invite.
There.
Well, should we?
Oh, there it is. You joined. All right, great.
We should go to the main
Join
menu.
friend.
We
You
should
want to
all
just?
join
Should
the
we all
main
go to main
together.
menu?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do that before we get all.
All right.
Oh,
Before.
I just clicked join friend. So
Yeah,
I'm logging
don't-
into your server.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. We'll do it when we all set out. We'll wait and see what
Okay.
Mantis does.
Oh,
The
yeah,
server's been okay, right? It's been working fine.
It
You know, we'll have
seems-
the worst ping of the bunch, I think.
Hello.
Hello, Mantis.
What's
How
up,
you doing?
Mantis?
Yeah, 'cause
Great.
I see some weird lag.
You see some
Look at this
weird
guy.
lag.
Well, look at this guy right here. This player that's kind of crouched over by the. Can you see him?
I can, yeah. Okay, that's fine. If the server is giving us the heebie, maybe we'll do a nice
Yeah,
non-tariffed European server.
yeah. We should.
They have those?
That's what it is. It's the extra 25% surcharge on all the
Oh, wait.
bandwidth. That is.
Oh, we need-
That's what's going on.
25. It went up to 50.
Oh, that's right. Every day it changes. I don't even know.
Exactly. At 9 p.m. tonight, it'll be 69.
Nice.
for it and-
Trump wishes he was that flexible.
You should see that in a second. Oh yeah, there you are.
All right.
Okay, why does it give me the party invite notification again?
That's a channel notification or channel invite.
Ah, right.
So now you can do this cool thing is if you know that global chat that's on, hit enter, and you're gonna type in the global chat that's just on your screen, and then there's a drop down at the top, and you can change that to PL chat.
Or you can just tab.
I think if you do the drop down, it sets up a filter, and then the only thing that shows up in your visor is just PL
Oh,
chat.
Of course, if we all go back to main menu, then we'll have to do that again.
Yeah, and another thing that you can do that I like is you can set the PL chat to like a light gray, so you can see it, but it doesn't distract you in your vision.
it's
you
not
can-
letting me click the drop-down menu though.
Yeah, I had that problem yesterday. So, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a server. You see, the server is giving us all kinds of indications that we've outstayed our welcome.
I am inclined to
I guess
believe
so.
the server voodoo is a problem. So if we wanna do it, let's do it now, or forever hold our peace.
And another thing nice about the PL chat, it communicates across servers. So, like Quade could be playing the U.S. server, I could be in Australia, you could be in the European server, and we can still talk to each other. Like say, like, hey,
Almost
Quade,
like a
come
real
and grab me."
MMO.
Yeah.
All right.
I've used it to my advantage where I've gone down incapacitated and I had to call Quade, switch servers and come get me. All right, let's go main menu. Is Mantis
Yeah,
on?
that's fine. You can do it.
Not yet. I will be on in a little bit.
Proceed to menu.
Alright, exiting to menu.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Exit the menu, and then since Quade's the leader, as soon as he joins the
Am I?
European
Oh.
server, it'll just automatically drag us all in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Well, in fact, here, let me
So we'll
unlock
hang
my
for a
map.
minute for me.
Start in the game.
We'll see if Al shows up, he could just catch up. I don't know if he actually.
Live or no?
Yeah, live.
Okay.
I wanna get some persistent goodies for everybody. Persistent
Fair.
cash.
If we do any mining, I recommend selling before next week.
So the plan is gem mining in the what do you call them suits? The ATLS GEOs.
Oh, okay.
Mostly because I've never done it, but also because it sounds like Maximum Chaos, which is just our brand.
Excellent.
Are those the mech suits?
Yeah. Yes, it's a mech suit with a
That's good,
mining
yeah.
laser.
I like this plan.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go to the horrendous lawless hellhole system to do it. So like all of these things together should just turn into a ton of fun.
I mean, knowing us, we might not even arrive.
Yeah, it's I was telling myself this as like, Quade, do not crash the ship and kill everybody immediately. It took me like 2 hours to get everything on it. To like troubleshoot the like claiming and not having things disappear and all that. Make sure I send that party in
Well,
right.
that bodes well.
Yeah, so it should be good. Like, at least it's a slow ship. All right. Let us.
Right, I'm in the menu. Be right back while I get a drink.
Yep. We'll ping Al one more time. If he's like, I'm almost there, then we'll just wait for him.
Yeah, I'm ready to take him down on the one-on-one sniper competition. So I can just do that with the sniper because I still only have one good eye, so you only need one good eye to look through the scope. Yeah, I'm trying out some brand new computer, that blue light blocker glasses I just got.
How you liking them?
Can't tell the difference.
No. They're usually pretty drastic.
Well, so it's like I just ordered these online. They came. In fact, they were supposed to come Saturday. I got a thing saying it was going to be late till Monday, and then it arrived on Friday. So yes, but I thought they're clear though. So the ones I've seen before had like some kind of like tint to them, but these are clear.
The amber ones block a little bit more, but yeah, it's not a huge deal.
But I figured this will protect my new eyes since I went through all the trouble of fixing them.
Right, loading in.
Yeah, I'm at the newspaper. I will get a new edition tomorrow because this is the May 2955 edition.
Yeah, or probably with the patch whenever that comes.
It sounds like I haven't seen it. I've been seeing lots of videos on YouTube about all the great new stuff in it, but I haven't watched any of them. I know it has like weather, right? It's got like rain.
Yep, rain, storms, radiation.
Oh yeah, the radiation.
There's radiation suits. You have to go get. But you can only get those from like ground facilities. You have to do some
And
midnight appropriation.
And is that in
Acquisition,
Pyro
of course.
only? Is radiation? So is there
Yeah.
radiation in Stanton?
Not that I'm aware of. However, it sounds like most of the planets will have some sort of weather. Except like Walla, for instance. I'm curious to see if we'll get snow in Microtech. I haven't heard of that, but I know
Yeah,
there's
they
rain
gave
in
me-
ArcCorp. There's acid rain, I believe, in Hurston. I wouldn't necessarily want to be out in that.
And
Just
he doesn't
saying.
even have SC installed, so he's not coming.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and as I saw, that can be a real problem. It was after I typed that it was at 3 megabit per second. It dropped down to 80 kilobytes for a bit. That was alarming. But then it jumped back up to 40 megabytes per second, so I'm not really sure what happened there.
It's the Russians. They're dragging anchors over your internet lines again.
Well, I did do a speed test, and it was the regular 300 up down, so I don't know.
We did have a problem like
Welcome to Metro Center.
Gosh.
Transfers to the perimeter,
Like,
transport, and industry
2015, 2016, North Korea was constantly trying to fuck with our internet throughout the U.S. And for gaming, it sucked. Because, of course, the gamers were the ones that really noticed it. Everyone else is like, Oh, hey, my Netflix is buffering slightly.
Be
And that was like
considerate
the
to your
extent of
fellow
their
travelers.
effect.
Do not block doors.
But everyone doing like gaming was like, fuck you, you're fucking with my
Now
latency.
arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Well,
Hello.
hello.
Step away from the platform edge when
I
train
can
is
see you guys
approaching.
above me. No, that's
Yep.
Mantis. I like how we all come in different floors.
Oh,
The
am I
first time
actually at Mako 1?
Press the brake for attempting to
Yeah,
trespass
you're
on
Yeah, you're
train
200
you're
kilometers
only like
away.
200. We're all
Wasn't too sure since when I quit quit the game earlier. I'm pretty sure I was around the Herson area.
Are you guys already on the train?
Yeah, we
I am,
ran down here.
with Quade.
I was waiting for you outside the front door of the apartment building, and all of a sudden I saw you guys zipping
Please watch
away.
your step when disembarking the train.
Too slow.
Snooze, you lose.
Wait, you're on Babbage?
Now
We're in
arriving
Lorville.
from Metro Center. Stand
Oh.
by and let passengers
Gonna get in Quade's freelancer's big
First
brother.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at
I must be on Everest
Freelancer Supermax.
then. Someone's medical Pisces also here on Everest too, inside the station.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of. In fact, some guy today, when I left Everest, the other server, looks like they were trying to build a wall in front of the Habs with medical and those freight carts.
Let me see if the
But
hangar's here, if I need to
they had
make
like
it spawn
20
in.
They have about 20 different types of little pushable hand
Yes.
carts trying to build a wall so you couldn't get out
Oh,
of
wait,
the Habs.
doors. No. Damn it.
I like just like in real life, you know, the train arriving counter is ticking down, and like 2, 3, 1 gets to 0, and then it pops back up 15 seconds. You had to make an adjustment.
Come to my hangar. I'll bring the ship up. Nope, changing shards didn't screw anything up.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, come on, Starlancer.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Changing sharts.
Go. Go. Why are we not going?
Changing sharp.
There
Like
it
the
is,
train
okay.
ride.
Is that part of Baldur's Gate where you get her dye
God.
her hair?
I like all the scenery around Lorville. Yeah, I wrote out the on those the lines out to the gateway. The gateways were on the wall, and you get to see some really cool
Bareback.
scenery out there. That's not downtown. Oops.
Alright. I think we're good. I see
Which
the
ship
marker
was
of the
this?
ship. This is the Starlancer Tech. Come on. Come on in. Yeah, whenever you're ready, whenever your walk around is done.
Yeah, I want to have a look around the outside first.
Oh yeah, all the stuff is still here. I'm very happy about that. Alright.
Right, I'm just passing the the racer and New Deal, so I'm almost there. I'm in that heavy armor, so I'm running slow.
Yeah, bring whatever you
Yeah,
want.
Quade's running around in a fat suit as well.
I've got heat suits
fat
for all
suits
of
for
us.
all of
I've
it.
got Arl's medium armor for all of us. I've got a little bit of weaponry, a little bit of extra gear. If you're doing any
She's a beauty.
serious
Oh,
combat
you're
stuff, it'll be
Quade's medium or Quade's large? Quade's large.
yeah, large. Alright, so we got our mechs
Oh,
in
there's one
here,
for each of us.
including some spares.
Okay. Are they
Um,
a bit janky or?
oh yeah, of course. I mean, they work pretty well, but they are janky. Yeah, if you want to take one out and fly it around in the bay, you can.
I'm gonna wreck everything in here if I use them now. I think we better save that for later.
Yeah. Oh man, this little kiddo is not wanting to go to bed. Go to sleep, baby girl. Right.
Can get out of the elevator. The doors open and there was nothing there.
Ooh, yeah. You
Now
might
I
want
can
to
hear.
open those doors again. Yeah, I'll give you the
That's fine.
interior tour, Kienai. Once you get whatever equipment you want for now, or we can gear up there, or whatever. No strong
I
preferences.
hear the doors trying to
Do I
open, but
need a helmet?
Not while you're on
Or should I
board.
do what I normally do?
I mean, the mechs are not airtight, so you may eventually need a helmet.
Maybe I should have. Yeah.
I can get you one of those bags over your head here at Lorville. Let me try this again. I'm gonna try a different elevator.
I'll go
see.
with the RL hazard set. That looks alright.
Yeah, it should be fine. If we end up somewhere that's too hot, we can. I have enough of the big heat suits.
Here
Oh,
we
is the other one heat resistant?
Yeah, that's
It's more
Or
heat
like
resistant. I don't know how hot Fuego gets. I guess given
Yeah,
that the
nobody
name
would
is
wear-
Fuego, maybe it gets hot.
that Michelin Man suit was for mining. Look at this. Quade just decked the whole thing out.
It did.
I told you he's like a used car salesman here, except for ships and equipment.
The arms. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the arms for whatever reason stack, but nothing else does. Or the arms and the helmet stack.
Yeah.
What's through this door?
It's the
Oh, it's an
elevator.
elevator.
Yeah.
How do I pick up split stacks?
Right-click it, and it'll give you the option to split.
There we go. Right. I was
can do
trying to
however
shift
many.
it back. Right.
I've never rode one of these, any version of the Atlas yet. Actually, how do you say that? I keep saying Atlas, but I keep noticing it's not ATLS.
I'm going to call it Atlas because that's what everybody else calls it. But I don't know. I don't know if we're supposed to call it anything different. Alrighty.
Is that an acronym that means something? Advanced Tactical Loading System.
Sure.
Or logistics.
Yeah, I didn't bring any of the cargo ones. I just brought the mining ones, so we could swap one out.
Actually, the cargo one's only like 50K.
Yeah, they're cheap.
I should buy one just so I can walk around in it because it.
Yeah, once you
these
move
can't
up from the
even get-
raft and you have something with an interior bay, then you want one.
Wait, you're making me dizzy running around.
I know. It's like,
Yeah, this would be cool because, like I said, I have that $45 store credit, and I keep talking myself or telling myself I'm gonna change it to one of these so I can start using it right now and just melt it whenever this thing comes in game.
I mean, insurance fraud was pretty great, right? I have one of them, but all I've got to do is like drag it far enough away from the bay here that I could just claim it and call another one up. Which we probably could have done that with the Polaris and the mining ships, but I didn't have all the mining heads and stuff, and I just didn't want to take the time to figure all that out. It's just a little bit more of a straightforward. Plus, we haven't done ground mining, and there's like the idea that like one of us can scout while two of us mine. Yeah, that kind of stuff is kind of fun. Or we just all go and completely obliterate a cluster together.
Yeah, I've always wondered because I saw a video, because I watched a video a couple weeks ago on mining because I thought I might want to get into it, and there's a difference in ships now. So if you're in a mining or an expedition style ship, you get to see ore deposits farther away. Like for these rock style gems, you can see them at 5,000, where if you're in any other ship, you see them at 3,000. So I know what a mining ship is. Obviously, is like the Prospector and Fortune and that Golem. But what's an expedition style ship? I know that there's that Pisces expedition, but there's not too many ships that have exposition in the name.
I tried to put a P4 on my back. How do I know it's on? Because I can't pull it out because we're in a hangar, right?
You should
Yeah,
be
you
able
can.
to. I don't see it on your back though. Let me check.
Yeah,
You
I
then
didn't
Yeah.
see it either, so I tried to replace it with another one, and then it didn't let me do that. It just
Looks like they're all in here.
I
Wait,
figured it
have
wasn't
did they
showing.
make the Arl set unable to carry weapons?
no. Oh, that yellow one? I don't know. Because I have the blue and white one, and you can. It's got 2 weapon slots like any medium backpack.
Yeah, I mean, and
I mean, it has the slot. It's just when I attached it, it didn't stay. Should I
But
replace the tractor beam, maybe?
yeah,
yeah, you
hold
can
on.
pull out weapon because in these named hangars, they're not
Here,
armor
try this one I
systems.
put on the floor.
We can actually shoot each other,
Alright, hang on.
and we have medical beds here. So if I accidentally shoot you in the leg, you can heal quickly.
Alright, and then if you holster it, it should hopefully go on your backpack. Hey, it's there. Alright.
There you go.
Okay,
And it's
great.
actually cool because before you couldn't do any kind of weapons adjustments before you went in your ship, and now you can actually you get your weapons out, get them all ready,
AFK real
modify
quick.
them.
Nice. Yeah, that was always a big hassle, because whenever, like, you would get one of these bugs, that means the model doesn't show up on your back. You couldn't check if it was there, because you can't pull it out.
Yeah, yeah. So I like this new thing with these kind of personal hangers. I'm kind of excited to try out one of these suits. So I used to like rock
Yeah.
mining, but I have a cutter, and these things fit in the back of the cutter really nicely. And they have
Really?
this
They
cool,
fit in a cutter?
yeah. And before you have to get like a Cutlass Black to put your rock into. And also these have this cool thing where you jump, you can walk and jump, so you can actually move around. Like a mining location. So if you stop to do like that gem mining on a planet, it's far easier to move around in these things. It looks like I haven't driven one yet, but you kind of walk and you jump. Kind of like Power Armor and Fallout 4.
So the cutter is still the meta ship, then?
I like it. With it's I switched my starter ship over to it, and I've never looked back. But it allows you to, and it fits like an STV that, not the Cyclone, but it's like the little brother of it, and that golf cart can fit into it also. So you can take it to like hostile bunkers and where the turrets are on, and you can drive in on the ground. And there's a new little hover bike, the Pulse. That's a tiny little thing that actually I can fit this ATLS GEO and that little hover bike into a Cutlass, both, and one SU crate besides. Actually, 2 SU
Compact
crates.
living, yeah.
Because the cutter, you can actually put, it only has a cargo grid that holds 4 boxes locked in, but I put 12 boxes back there because it's actually 6
By just
boxes.
stacking them on top?
Yeah, well, the cargo grid is 2 on the floor and 2 on top, and in the cutter you have a little hallway that gets you from the back door, which is the only entrance, up to the cockpit. So you have to kind of leave that little hallway free enough that you can move through it. But it ends up being like 2.5 boxes wide, and it's 6 boxes long, but the cargo grid only covers 2 of the spots. So it officially holds 4, but you put those 4 in, and you can put 2 behind it, in between that and the door, and then you can put 6 of them down the other side, and it leaves a little half SU box wide that if you can't walk down it, you can't crawl down it prone, but if you crouch, you can walk down it. I found. But 12 is a pretty
Really getting the most out of that ship.
yeah,
That's
it's
great.
because what I found is there's these new cargo missions that you start with that they're like 6, 7. They're between 6 and 11 SCUs that you have to transport, but they're 50K each. So you can do a couple of those, and then there's the Hull A cargo ship that holds 66, and you can rent that for 34,000 a day. So you can do one of those cargo missions in your Cutlass, then rent a Hull A, and then you can do 6 of them at a time, and make 300,000 a trip. So that's what I did, like my first day playing, to give myself some
All
spending money.
right. Troubleshooting the kiddo. Hey, let's do a tour.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's.
All right. Med bay. We can spawn here.
Nice
Oh, yeah.
and convenient, close.
Yeah. Dropship bay. I don't know why this is necessary.
It's for when AU plays.
Yeah, you can
But it's got
fire.
those door machine guns. The dropship bay is just for those door machine guns.
Yeah, it's for when like 30 or 40 other people retire from Elite and they come play this game with us.
So you open either side. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Where's
got
the side
individual.
gun though?
it's to your right here. Let that come out.
Ah, there, right. Did you pull a lever for that as well?
It just says deploy on the
Yeah.
back of it, and then you can.
But
if
there's
you
those
if
new
you,
there's new life forms crawling around now,
it's true.
and they have missions to go hunt.
You can
them
shoot.
even,
We're not
so
in
you can-
armistice in the hangar.
But we can like fly over these herds of buffalo, and you can just saw them down with that thing.
Is it? Where's the ammo?
I don't think it tells you, but I think it's like 2,000 or so.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste it then.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Nice.
Let me undeploy.
Where do y'all need me?
We're in Quade's large hangar at Tisa.
Two side and mostly down-facing big old
Yeah,
turrets.
these are
So these are like, you know,
Kind of underground.
ground attack, broadside attack,
what size are they? Size 4?
size 5.
Size 5? Nice.
All right,
That's
and
not
this is
bad.
a utility
Tack?
area. Yeah, we're taking the tack. Get your airlock here, ladder and elevator upstairs, and then completely pointless suit locker room. It's, you know, none of those work yet, even after a year of you not playing. We're not
Guys,
gonna.
I was surprised when I came back is how much stuff changed, and none of the stuff that they were promising had changed.
Everybody
and
on?
all new stuff was added that I was never expecting, but
Right.
they never
How
finished.
lethal is this elevator then?
You know, I think if there were 3 more of us on it, pretty lethal. All right, so
And here's
Unfortunately, the
here's
angle
the
on those
ladder.
is not great.
yeah.
Quade, are you planning on picking me up at Everest, or am I coming to y'all?
What's your preference? We can head out in about 5 minutes, so we can pick you up.
Okay.
We're
I'll
Unless
just
you're,
wait then.
unless you're dying to come visit Lorville. Yeah, so we got some
No.
gun racks and then a bunch of locker space in here. So there's actually lockers for 8, beds for 8. So that's useful as well when that gameplay comes into being.
And showers, of course.
Not 1 but 2 hygiene
Complete with
facilities.
shampoo that you can actually interact with, really.
Yeah. All that, you know, funding has to go somewhere.
Yeah. And a toilet that comes out, complete with paper.
Are the mirrors working? Do you have a body?
Oh shit. Yeah, but it's the wrong one.
Yeah, that makes
Well,
sense.
There's someone else in
you're
the mirror.
probably bald.
That's
Alright.
creepy. Why is there someone else in the mirror?
Continue on back. It's just another bathroom. Nothing super fancy. And then around this hallway,
Picture into your soul.
these are the
Yeah. You just
elevators.
vanished.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, just both sides kind of
You
go the
stood
same way.
here and then you literally disappeared right
Yeah.
before my eyes.
That's the ship's haunted. Don't worry about it. These are the elevators that go down to that cargo bay we were in with the mechs. So another way to get downstairs.
Oh yeah, it has the hangar too.
Yeah, and then in here is the Fury hangar. So you got a little extra ship if we need it.
There's
So-
a Fury hangar specifically for this. Is it always included?
Yeah, well, the
No,
ship,
you have
no,
to
you have
land
to,
it.
you have to land it in. But even the outline on the floor only fits the Fury.
Oh, okay.
So it's a
It
little
really is
insane.
the only thing that fits in there.
Yeah, this thing just had launched when I stopped playing, so it was they had added it to the game, but you had to buy it.
And in the rear, we have engineering. Which, soon, TM.
Like ship.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, is the engineering in game? But then not yet.
There's
Um,
consoles.
Here, I'll show you what's in game. Come here, Kienai. Check this out right here.
Oh,
Okay,
the
I'm going to open
fuses.
this. Pull that out. All right, now half our engines don't work.
Oh, okay.
That is engineering right now.
Break with use or
Yeah, I think yeah, you got to put it back. Yeah, I think it does break over time or like with damage.
okay? Do we have an extra fuse? Because there are 2 slots, but only 1 fuse.
No, you'd think I'd learned my lesson and brought a bunch of fuses, but that was actually one thing I did not pack.
Oh, we have
Yeah.
one from this side. We can take that and put it in.
But that's
That's
the other.
half of it.
And then there's
Yeah,
one
I
up
figured.
front that controls all the other like shields and all those systems. But yeah, so there you go. That's the basic runaround of the ship.
Yeah, actually, my cutter's got a fuse also, that same 2-slot fuse, and I took one of them out by accident because it was right next to the door controls, and it disabled my ship. I couldn't figure out how to put it back in. There's a full lux there for anybody that wants a drink.
So all that talk about engineering and all it amounts to at the moment is just changing fuses.
Oh wait, and they have mirrors too. Did you see that you can see yourself in the mirror?
Yeah, I didn't see myself in the mirror though. I saw someone else.
But you gotta take your helmet off, because if you take your helmet off, it doesn't draw you right, I think.
All right, let me.
Yeah, no, I had my helmet on and it was not me. Escape pods, did they work?
Nope.
Negative.
which-
They don't work anywhere.
Which turrets are which? There's one in the top, one in the back. You know, if it's left or right or port or starboard. Yeah, these are
So
these are the remote turret seats back here, and you got little windows that you can pull down a blast shield also. I think
Okay.
the port side is the upper and the starboard is the lower, or the
Alright.
rear facing one.
We are taking
So wait,
off.
is there only one upper turret?
There are 2
'Cause
upper
you said
turrets.
there were 2 underside ones.
Well, there's those
Yeah.
2 off to the side that are manned, and then these are 2 remote turrets. I think there's one in the belly that you can shoot forward, and the one on the top you can only really shoot backwards.
Oh right, so the top one doesn't have the best view.
Yeah.
And they can
And
both shoot to the right and left, right, which then mashes up pretty well with either side of the turrets on the bottom.
Yeah.
So you
That's
can
pretty
do a
good.
decent broadside.
And
But
the-
really,
the
it's more of a
co-pilot
ground
can shoot
attack
missiles.
setup.
And the co-pilot shoots missiles. Did they do that?
I don't know. Copilot, I think, has those back missile turrets that are by the cargo bay.
Well, someone
Have
was
power
saying
lines.
that, oh, maybe this is in 4.2, that the co-pilot can do navigation, call for landing bays, things like that they didn't used to be able to do. Because before you could sit in the co-pilot seat, but you couldn't do anything. Even
It's a
like
little bit
hand-
annoying that the view of the panels is obstructed by the joysticks in my hands.
That's pretty interesting. Oh, it is. It's like a slightly different setup
Pretty
than it
bad.
is for mine.
It's immersion.
Yeah.
They do that just to remind you that you can't do anything, so keep your hands off everything.
I mean, you call it immersion, I call it a serious design flaw in whoever designed this fucking shit.
It's just to get you to buy a
What
Tobii
was
eye
it?
tracker.
Where's my exit?
Oh,
Hello.
I can access comms. What if I hail the landing services? What does that do?
Probably nothing. I don't think we're close enough anymore.
What if I hail this guy grumpy old fart?
Who? You can hail random people on our...
Apparently, yeah.
Nice.
So I think I'm
Alright,
on the bottom.
should be able to fly to Mantis now. There we go. Everest.
I'll go out to a pad.
Okay.
What are the controls for operating the scanner?
V brings scanner up.
And then the mouse wheel does the angle of the scanner. So if you decrease it, it goes 360, or you can tighten it so it just does where you're aiming and goes farther. And then right mouse button actually does the scan. I think that's it.
I don't think it's letting me from the co-pilot seat. Like I can access the scanner tab on the side panels, but
Well, hit your tab
doesn't.
key and see if it lets you send out one of those pings. Because I think you need to do that to
As a
really
turret,
scan.
no, you can't.
Oh yeah, I can ping first.
Can you?
Well, he's in the co-pilot seat.
But no, it's not letting me do the scanner.
Yeah, that'd be a nice thing to have a co-pilot for if you're doing like surveying. The pilot could be flying while the other guy's doing, scanning and trying to identify
Yeah.
like rock deposits. But the thing I used to get mad at is the co-pilot should have been able to like plot a course and at least be able to call for like hangar access. Because that's like in real life, the pilot would do flying and the co-pilot would man the radio and talk to ATC. Oh, Mantis is flying over.
Yes,
Like
I
there
am.
are switches here, like door open and door lock, but I can't actually use them.
Or maybe you're opening and closing all the doors and you don't know.
Well, we'll find out if Mantis can
I
get
mean,
in. He's locked out.
If I am, then the switches aren't
Yep,
moving.
totally locked out. Not on board.
I like this. It's hard to sneak onto someone's ship if it brings a huge pop-up. Someone just boarded.
Alright.
Okay, there's a power off button.
Good
Is
to
that
go.
for the ship or for the turret?
Good question.
Okay, we're about to find out.
Are you in the turret now?
That was definitely for
Is
the
that for the
ship.
ship?
That was for the ship. Awesome.
Good to know.
Oh, because you're in the co-pilot seat.
Yeah.
Yes, I can turn off the
So
ship
he's powering us off fully. All right, where are we going? Pyro Gateway.
The
All
only
right.
thing I
That's
can do from
engineering.
Why are we obstructed to Pyro Gateway? This is so stupid. It's like I have to jump down to frickin' Hurston to be able to plot a course out of Hurston. Come on. Do it. There it goes. Alright.
Oh, I wonder if we should have get that. Can I have get that hunt the Pileus mission running
Yeah,
in the background?
why not?
Start running.
Free money, free script.
Yeah, they got this event going on. Hunt the Pileus. We have to go hunt this capital ship, kind of like Xeno threat type of event. But you could just join the mission.
Why did that
and
happen?
Then if it entering private property.
What are you doing? What are you... Kraig, what did you do?
There was a ladies' restroom that we just quantum third.
Actually, I got that trespassing. I went to Crew L1 to drop off some cargo. And,
Yeah, the entire
I got
the entire place is ladies only.
but it was a trespassing warning, and it said I
Yeah.
could be. But I ignored it, went and dropped off my cargo, loaded up new cargo, and left, and nobody seemed to care.
I feel like the game's always done that with the trespassing, though. Just
But I
give you
never got
random
it
warnings
at,
that don't mean anything.
but I never got that at one of the, like, main station, like Kuro One used to. That used to be my mining home base when I used to do quantinium mining.
I don't think I've ever got it at a major station either.
Sometimes you can get it on, like, your ship's elevator will be bugged, and it will tell you that you're trespassing only while you're on the elevator.
It told me I was trespassing in my Atlas.
Ah.
Maybe that's
Even
why we
gave me a
die so much
timer.
on the elevators.
Yeah, but
Between that, well, all these atlases I have are all insurance fraud claims, so they may
I
very
wonder how
well
long
be
they're
illegal.
Yeah, some of them definitely are.
I wonder how long they're gonna last. They're gonna. For some reason, I don't think we're gonna end the trip with all of them.
Yeah,
They're gonna start disappearing.
I don't know. It's a harebrained idea. Who knows if it's even the right way. We probably should have just taken the mole out with just 4 of us, but whatever. It's in the
They
PL
look
spirit
cool
to
in
do
there.
something insane and like way more intricate than needed.
This is weird. I can't move the turret around in quantum. As soon as you jump,
Hit E, Echo.
Yeah, I've had that problem as well before. It's like
Oh yeah.
there's drag or something.
What does E do?
It disables gyro mode. So now you
Oh.
actually, like, when the ship rotates, the turret
Yep.
will rotate with it.
Yeah. So I always keep gyro on. So that's.
Yeah.
But why
So the
would
ship
gyro go?
is moving, and it's trying to point at, like, a consistent spot, but that consistent spot is always behind us. That's my
Oh,
guess.
there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, who knows what kind of, black magic is operating the servers.
So this will be your first time through one of these like jump gates, right?
True.
Yeah. I've
Yeah,
never
Quade-
done anything pyro.
Quade
Oh.
took me through my first time also.
I forgot to bring a. I didn't bring a Pembroke.
I've got a bunch downstairs.
Okay.
Complete.
Yeah, Quade thought of everything. He's got,
Almost
like,
everything. Everything except fuses.
well, yeah, there's gonna be something that's mandatory that we're gonna miss, but that's part of the fun.
So if we find random ships in pyro, can we just walk into them and steal the fuses, for example?
Yeah.
You can steal the whole ship.
Yeah, we can.
Quade and I stole the ship when we came out here. Is some player landed, we ambushed him, and drove out in his ship because our ship got destroyed.
That's true. It did happen.
I accidentally killed somebody, and the turrets opened up and killed Quade's ship. So, and then luckily, a player out of nowhere just flies in a beautiful ship just meant for us to steal.
And the poor guy was just there doing like a trade run too, and we just bushwhacked him. Although to be fair, we attacked him, he killed both of us, and then we respawned and killed him. Because my Ursa was there, and it wasn't destroyed, the ship was. So we respawned and got him. Because remember, this is PL, we're not good at video games.
Well, and you had that medical rover in your cargo bay, so I bet he looked at your ship, knew it didn't have a medical bay, so didn't expect us to respawn and jump him, the second time.
Yeah, they never expect the respawn.
Yeah, we're so bad. We were 2 guys. We were hiding, waiting for the guy, and he had no idea we were there. He killed us both.
That nearly happened another time, and Quade and I did the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that during Jumptown.
We're such quality players.
Yeah.
That's why we're mining and not doing a bunch of FPS tonight.
What Quade told me is like when you're in Pyro, you shoot first and ask questions later. So I
Makes
tried
sense.
that. But the guy probably would have been friendly. Like I said, he was just there doing a trading run. So we probably could have waved. He'd wave back and offered us a ride, but instead.
Yeah, maybe we should just run up to him and in-cap him and been like, hey, we'll let you up if you give us a ride out of here. But it's Pyro, man. We're not doing anything.
Or you just kill him and steal his ship.
Yeah, that is the way. I expect that may happen
no,
to
like
all of
the
us
way-
tonight.
In the stolen ship, we flew into station, could ask for docking, and no one seemed to care at all that we were in a stolen ship. It was more or less ours until we ended the play station or play session. Quade's ripping the universe a new hole.
So I wonder what would happen if you jump out in the middle of this.
Try it. Airlock.
It's
Well, now I
tempting.
definitely want to try it.
Well, I saw a guy
We
say
can do it
that
on the
if
way
you-
home.
If you hit the walls a lot, you can actually get, you'll drop you out of this back into normal space. And if like right here, right where you're on the transition from blue to red, you can be so far from a system that you'll never be able to make it back. Because the deeper you go in, it's actually kind of keeping track of how far you're between Pyro and Stanton. So if you do it right away or right near your exit, you can actually still, make it to the other side in normal space. But what he did is they were flying it at different distances, and they were having like org members in like a long distance ship, like a Carrick or something that was then quantuming out to the party marker.
It's gonna be a tight fit.
And I think I've only flown through it once. Quade flew me out there, and then I flew back to Stanton. And I think I hit a lot of the walls.
Mr. Quade's private property. Did I get booted out of the party?
I don't know.
No, it says our party's got 4 players in it. And it's giving me private property too, but we're in Pyro, so it doesn't matter. Now
No,
we're leaving
leaving private property. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's probably just waiting for everybody to sync up on the server. Alright. Do I want to refuel now? Nah. Why be
Need
responsible? Let's make sure I can make this jump. Yes, okay.
Fuel sounds like that was Algold's responsibility.
Right.
If we run out, we'll just blame him.
Alright, and now we have a jump that's 3 times longer than what we just did. So, anybody know any good songs, or... bring a deck of cards?
Day-o,
I'm in Pyro.
miss a day-o.
Yeah, his first time in Pyro is going to look a lot like every time he's been in Stanton.
But with mechs
Yeah,
and anarchy.
right.
To be fair, Stanton is pretty much anarchy as well.
Yeah. It is amazing, though. We went from... Right, there's 600... What is it? Actually, our shard... Oh, right, we switched to the EU shard. There's only 200 people on now. But, there's only 13 people right now in Pyro. So,
It's
we may
already
not
okay.
encounter anybody.
And we're 4 of them. So-
Right.
Well, the shard of Pyro.
Yeah, how many servers are they in doing the Pyro side? Is it 2?
I'm not entirely sure.
Or
I
is-
think I saw someone say there's like one that does the inner and one that does the outer.
and they're changing it all next time anyway, but the setup right now
Yeah, they
is...
keep changing it. That's why I don't know.
It's set up for the ship show and the Hathor event and all that stuff, so it's like there's a lot. There's, I think, 7 or 8 servers are on the Stanton side right now. Okay, well, we'll have a nice peaceful night of mining and doing whatever else we want.
Yeah.
I don't
So in
understand-
PTU, Pyro 1 has 2 servers dedicated to it.
Oh, really? How do
Yep.
they manage that? It's just fenced off somewhere.
It's just coordinates.
Well, also, Quade, didn't we see that on Microtech where we were both at the same location, hovering over the same base, and we couldn't see each other?
Maybe.
That is different, and has been a long-standing bug too.
All right,
But
Kienai, this is
and we had
absolutely
different weather.
important. Right
I
here
was in
is
the
the third
snowstorm.
fuse.
Nice.
So this one we pull out. Okay.
Oh, you guys walking around?
I don't know what happens if we pull that one out right now, actually. Probably nothing good.
I assume the ship loses power.
I've been scared,
Mantis.
scared to walk around inside the ship ever since I got booted out of my Pisces.
All right.
flight.
Good news,
What happened when you pulled it?
Good news, everybody.
That's a big noise.
Yeah, it was. Whoa.
What was that noise?
We're just gonna close that. That's pretty funny. The
Nothing
whole.
Are we
happened
still
when you
moving?
pulled it out,
Yeah, we
though.
are.
That's hilarious.
So what's in
Engineering,
the
everybody. Components to be created later.
chat? Okay.
You know, it's entirely possible. Oh yeah, that's where the flight blades will go later.
Oh, we just didn't pay $25 for that.
Yeah. We didn't pay to
In
win.
the microtransactions.
Yeah.
So
Apparently,
what
it's
about
like
the
only a
engineering,
4% increase,
panel?
anyways.
I saw the engineering panel before.
It's
Can you do
way in,
anything
it's
with
all
it?
the way in the back. No. But it'll
Yeah.
give you like a whole schematic loadout of the ships, and you can like open and close doors or lock them. You can like depressurize rooms.
Yeah, if
Turn
we
off-
went to a
eventually
radio
turn off the
commander, we'd be able to
gravity.
check that.
What happens if you launch the Fury while you're in quantum?
You probably just we all explode.
It might go well, it might go poorly.
Oh, it just says coming soon now. I thought you meant you could do those things now.
No.
In Arena Commander, you can.
Oh,
What do you mean?
I was going to try venting rooms.
Yeah, it's coming soon.
Down here
Didn't you know?
pressing random buttons.
This ship is constantly edging.
There's nothing in the game that actually works. Don't be serious.
Mantis. I just processed the joke.
This looks
You're
okay.
welcome.
Can't touch the quantum drive.
I mean, you could probably tractor beam it out unless it's a size 3. Oh no, I don't
Yeah, I
have the
told you,
I don't
like,
have the
all-
ports unlocked.
All these like engineering type consoles that are in bunkers, all you can enter them now.
Oh, the other thing that's coming is fire. The ship can catch fire inside. So you'll notice they put fire
Nice.
extinguishers around. And I feel like that's going to happen to us a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, that tractor beam scared me. I was sitting there right when
Yeah,
you
the
said
quantum drive is too big.
there's gonna be fire. All of a sudden, I saw this big red glare, and it's like, what?
So, did you get a glare from me using that in your face?
Yeah. Well, I was looking away from you, so all of a sudden, right when Quade said there's gonna be fire, all of a sudden, this red glare washed out my vision, and I thought, there's fire right now. I used to like in the Cutlass Black when it got really shot up, you'd go in that back area and it'd all be on fire and sparking and stuff. Yeah, I think I saw a thing like 4 years ago about how they had just finished fire and it was going to be really cool. And I'm still not seeing it. And just like always, they say it's coming up like in 1 or 2 versions. See if there's any surprises in the lockers here.
No, I didn't have time to stock it. I only just
remember
learned
when I-
today that there's even 2 other sets of lockers that are downstairs. So underneath each of those jump seats is another storage location. It's like 650 micro SCU. And then
Oh,
in the medical bay, there's 2 more storage locations as well that are another like 1 SCU each, I think. There's a ton of storage on this ship.
I still remember that time that you outfitted your Corsair with each cabin had its own theme with like special little gifts and stuff down
Yeah.
that were all different. Yeah, and they keep warning us that pretty soon you're gonna have to take off your backpack before you sit down.
Yeah, you won't be able to wear heavy armor, that kind of thing.
Yep. Yeah, because I just saw
What do you mean
said-
take off your backpack before you sit down? With the inventory being as clunky as it is, that's going to be a massive hassle.
Well,
Oh,
that's
what-
the thing, like,
Mhm.
there's
Wait till you
all-
see the new inventory system. when
What,
you
it's even worse?
when you try to loot. I mean, it's cleaner,
Oh, yeah.
but it's worse.
It took me.
It
well,
works.
It does work,
Well, not that I'm getting used to.
but in a worse
I'm
way.
getting used to it. I think I like it, but when the first time I started using it, I just always I hit that button to take me to the old version. But the secret was learning that if you hit tab, you switch between two views in that thing. You get everything that's equipped, and if you hit tab, you get everything that he's wearing. And there's
Yeah.
two buttons off to the side where there's buttons for the backpack, core, and legs that you have to push also. 'Cause it only shows you backpack by default.
Yeah, they did have the new system in last time I played, but I just switched to the old one.
Yeah, I just started using it in the last couple of days, so I thought, I think I finally figured this out. And then I can do it faster, because it's kind of like using filters.
I know what we can do.
Ooh.
Tell us.
So I discovered this great thing that Discord apparently added.
Oh, I thought it was something in Star Citizen. What is that?
Well, you mentioned music. Discord now has built-in Lo-fi.
Oh,
Oh, it could be like Andelin on his
Well,
when he did his Undermining Wings.
I mean,
this has slightly better taste in music than him.
I'm rocking out to my Pedro Comanchero, Star Citizen sounds. Alright. Now, where are we going? Where are we going? There it is. There it is. Fuego.
Sit down so I can see the external
Oh, by the way, we
cameras.
came all this way to get the, fourth best option to do with rock mining. It's the best we could have just done right outside of Hurston where we were.
Well, I thought, aren't these moons out here the ones that got like 95 or better %?
They are, but it's whatever this new mineral is. Where's that outpost at? There it is. All right. But it's yeah, it's less valuable than Hadanite, which we could get 95% of on I forget Ariel or something.
But Hadanite's only hand mining now.
That's true.
What?
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Had the three original ones are only hand mining, and they got replaced with those three new ones that are only rock mining. But the Geo can do hand minables and rock minables. But the Hadanite, it only comes in tiny little boulders now. And that what is it? I keep wanting to call it fentanyl, but it's
Fentanyl. We're mining fentanyl.
fine.
Yes. And we're exporting it to the U.S. They'll
Yeah.
add great tariffs.
By Manline
Oh,
or
man.
something. By Manline.
Alright, let's go. Green seems good, right? Let's go to this green patch and start
Yeah.
pinging away. So, I don't even know the best way to find this stuff now.
Oh wait, no, isn't green the worst one? Because if
Hit
you
tab.
if you look at Regulate, that site, it's
There you go, what do we got on the side here?
color. So green was the least expensive one, blue is the middle one, and pink is the expensive one. So look for pink ground, maybe.
Igneous deposits, that's not... Those are ship minables,
No,
alright.
yeah, it's ship minables. So all the gem deposits will show up within 5 kilometers.
Or
What are the
actually
numbers
green.
I'm looking for? Do you know?
Not right off.
But it's 3,000 feet in this ship. It's only 5,000 feet if you're in a mining ship.
By the
What?
way, Quade,
Yes.
paint me like one of your French girls.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Alright, what do we got here?
See, this is
Oh, you know what?
Mantis
Yeah.
out in Fury.
Maybe in the Fury and Scout.
Yeah, that's it. We brought you as our, because you're the most experienced scouter, right? Oh, here we are.
Yeah, we got a bunch.
Nice.
Did you scan them to see what kind they are?
Yeah, they're the Fenmaline. Come
All
on,
right.
sit down.
The
Shit.
fentanyl.
There we go. The fentanyl, yeah.
that's-
Yeah, one thing I was really hoping when I loaded the ship up is I wanted to put the GEOs in the drop bays. And sadly, that's not going to be an option.
Oh, it's brevity.
Brevity's here.
Brevity.
Hello, brevity.
John Cena.
You got Star Citizen installed?
I don't even think its computer's booted up at the moment. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, I'm gonna take the ladder down. Yeah, one thing I like about the raft is it has got that ladder, which I love, and I like sliding up and down it. Or actually sliding down the ladder. Come on, Inch.
And his name is John.
There he is. It's not
You're
very,
the man now, dog.
it's really not that hot here. We probably don't need the Pembroke suits.
What?
How
I
do I
lost
get
him.
in this thing? Oh, there it is. F.
Alright, so Kienai, hit spacebar.
Whoa.
Jump, Kienai. Jump.
Whoa.
Yes.
Just, you know, be sure you have clearance over your head before you jump and smack into the ship.
Or don't.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is like getting around in these suits is much better than getting around in a rock. And you don't have to worry about it.
Probably.
How do I...
Yeah, it's time for all of us to learn how to actually use these things. And remember, the rocks explode and kill you.
Great.
If you overcharge them wrong.
It's the first mining I've done since I've been back. I remember how to do it. Oh yeah,
Now-
I got my touch.
You should be able to ping in these and also locate clusters. I forget exactly.
Oh, that one's gonna blow. Maybe.
Remember, you have your emergency jump where you can just get max altitude if you need to get away.
Is it supposed to glow?
Maybe.
Glow, yes.
What's the key to pick it up?
Oh,
Because I
shit.
thought it was right,
That one
Um,
actually will blow up.
I thought it was right click to pick it up.
You have to change mode, so hold left alt, and then... No, that's not it. What is it? Right alt?
Okay. It was supposed to glow.
Shift? Yeah, I thought right click would switch to tractor
Yeah,
mode.
that used to like switch between the modes.
Alright, fair warning. You do not need a lot of power to cook these.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was.
you can switch your fracture mode to a low power mode by hitting Alt 4. I just don't know
Oh,
how to
is that what
switch.
that is?
Yeah, I just don't know how to switch to the tractor beam mode to pick these all up.
It's left alt, left click.
Left alt, left click. Not on mine.
Yeah.
That's not doing it.
Does for me.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's maybe a little input delay or something on mine.
Wait, hold on. Get a soundboard for this.
Skill issue.
Yep, it's 100% skill.
Wait, how do you use the tractor mode?
Left alt, left click.
Right. Note to self: do not change from low to high intensity while at 100%.
Yeah, I only use high intensity.
Well,
I think
you
low
dropped
intensity
off
is
a
for
few
the
gems
hand.
over here, so I'm
hand
picking them up.
manables.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
low intensity for like Had Night and
Yeah.
old style. And I used to like rock mining a lot. I used to do it because it was kind of a chill activity. And the Cutlass Black
It
for the
still
rock
is.
back out on Aberdeen. It's actually pretty fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna trade in my 45. Oh,
Ow!
what?
what happened?
Someone overcooked it.
Did you just blow me up?
Did everybody set their spawn on the ship?
I did not.
I
No,
didn't.
you did.
No.
I did.
All right,
anyone?
don't wait. I did.
no
I did.
backspacing.
No backspacing. I will
Did we
go.
all get blown up?
Apparently,
I
we
have a
did.
med tool on my belt.
We're
If
incapacitated.
you need it.
I thought we did.
Yeah, that's fine. I can come res everybody. This is exactly what I
Who
wanted.
did that?
I did.
I was just picking
No,
things up.
I absolutely blew my rock up.
God damn it, Quade.
I was trying not to. It's just so sensitive.
You might have damaged your ship too. I wonder if the rocks are okay.
Or
I'm
the
sorry, the
GEO.
Atlases.
That was a big explosion.
That was more than
Yeah,
I was
just-
expecting. That's for sure.
I thought someone like flew over and like you A2'd us with a bomb or something.
It's taking a really long time to respawn me. All right, here we go.
I thought it would only hurt like one of us. Not kill everyone.
Yeah, and I thought maybe like injure also would have been an option. I'm in a heavy suit of armor too.
I guess it
All
really
right.
is true. Fentanyl does kill.
So lesson number 1 is spread out when you whine with Quade.
Stay away from Quade when mining.
Okay, and saving Kienai.
Actually, I'm
And
gonna run back
Mantis.
in and set,
Yeah, go set your spawns. That was.
go set my spawn right now.
Why is this not? There it goes. All right, and Mantis.
Okay, so the thing seems okay. The Atlas.
And I'm gonna go loot my own dead body.
Regeneration. Star Lancer. Yes. I was gonna be so mad because I thought, God damn it! I ran back past those medical beds 25 times. I kept thinking, I gotta set my thing. Oh, I'll do it in a second. Now, where's my Atlas? There it is.
I like how the Atlas is perfectly fine. It's just when we died, it was like, ew, get this dead trash out of here, and
It
it
just
just ejected
spits us out.
Well, that's why I figured I was going to Lorville because it didn't give me that normal thing that says you're incapacitated. And you have like an hour to live or something. Now I'm gonna look to see which
Which one is Quade?
which one's Quade mining.
stay
I'm gonna go
away.
to the other side of the field.
Quade's over there. Let's go this way.
I mean, that was a pretty big radius. It killed Mantis. He's all the way down the hill. It's
Yeah.
It's 35 meters away.
Yeah, that was surprisingly stout explosion. Yeah, I've been keeping my laser down. I've never had to go over like 20%.
Oh, I was like straight to 100. See how it goes. Boom.
That explains a lot.
That's how I do most things in Star Citizen.
YOLO. Oh yeah, low powers for the
Yeah,
for the hand
had
bolt.
I like this suit. This is a fun suit.
Well, and if we were somewhere where there was like more kind of like terrain to negotiate, I think that'd be pretty cool.
Fainmaline? That's the name of it? Really?
Like Fenneman?
Fainmaline. Like Faye? and then they added them.
Oop, I took a little damage from somebody's break.
Why did it explode? It was in the green zone.
Did you die?
No. Why was it in the... Why can it explode when it's in the green?
I don't know.
It was in the green the whole time.
I keep mine like the bottom, like 20% of the green, just to be safe. Actually, the suit's got really good control. I was surprised.
Yeah, this is actually pretty remarkable.
It's got a really nice touch on the controls. I remember with the Rock, they used to do this extraction mode to start like little hurricane, where all the gems would kind of get picked up, but they'd all like cycle around in a wicked vortex, and never like pick up any of them.
Hey, Quade.
Yes, sir.
Does it give you how big your
Here you go.
tank is full?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Cross the beams.
Oh god.
Oh, I might be already half full of my little cargo bed.
Oh yeah, these don't have a whole lot of cargo. That's
Yeah,
the downside.
I probably should have brought more than 20, but we can just dump them into the main 8 SCU crate if we need to.
The tractor beam pickup is a bit finicky.
Yeah.
It always has been. It's best on the Rock DS. It has the widest extraction laser.
Who even uses that anymore, though?
I know, I'm one of the very few.
Yeah, you guess that one has like some like cool mining head that you can only get on that one.
I mean, all of them are like that. You can't swap out the mining heads.
No, you can now. With the, I think the DS, there's some mining head that you can buy that's supposed to be like really cool, but you can't put it in the standard Rock. You can only put it in the Rock DS.
Nice. I need to find that one. Why isn't this one cooking?
There could be a little desync or a little lag, so be aware that that's our potential.
This says it has a mass of 1.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
noticing I was getting lots of different resistance and my.
Maybe
if I,
we
like,
have to
window-
tag team it.
Probably made short work of that field.
Yeah, I figure what we can do is like kind of find them and then drop one person off, and then kind of as we finish, I can come back and pick people up.
Give us anti-explosion protection.
That's true, yeah. Like, oh, how'd you get back on the ship? Well,
Yeah, just one of these things could fit like a.
Oh, that works out. I did a jump backwards. It's just
Yeah, I saw
because-
you do that. I don't know what the hell.
And I found some gems over here. From someone's aggressive break.
you know what's going to be fun is
Yeah,
next
it was
patch we
pretty-
get these with guns on them.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw like an anti-air version on a little YouTube short that had like two
I'm full.
guns on each arm, and it was shooting up into the air.
Kienai, can you get that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of sloppy on my pickups. I had only like picked up
Crazy.
like 20% of what I cracked.
I love that it feels like you're controlling a frog when you jump.
You know you can sprint with these, right?
Yeah, but that's not nearly as much fun.
And it's
Oh, yes it is.
You missed a bunch of rocks here.
I'm full.
yeah. I can bring you a new cargo pod. Opened up.
Yeah, I was having more fun cracking than picking up, so there might be a lot of extra gems where I was mining.
Alright.
And I got
Where do you
the
want these,
empty.
Quade?
Fill them up in this first crate here. We'll just replace
First one?
them. Yeah.
Okay.
And then if we have to do a bunch of crazy inventory management later, we can. Alright, see if that works. See if we get some of this.
Hopefully this doesn't delete them. Alright, did you already swap out mine?
Yep. You have an empty?
Cool. Cool.
It's like I'm about like, oh, here's your body.
Could someone open the Fury hatch?
Sure.
Oh, that's a great way to...
I'm gonna try something.
I like where your head's at, Kienai.
Well, it's on top of
do a
his
look.
torso, I would hope.
Do a low flyby looking for any gems that we missed.
Yeah, I think we're okay. If you ping, it should show you some gems while you're in the
Yeah,
mech.
Geo.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another. Here's some rocks over here that we didn't mine.
Are there more rocks?
I see what you're doing.
Oh, hello.
Alright, hold
Oh,
on.
right.
This might cause some trouble.
Oh, here's
Let me get this out.
Oh, you're not getting it out. I'm coming in. Hello.
This ping is kind of nice.
Yeah, the ping is good. Yes.
Wow.
Oh,
Some of them flew very
So
far.
Quade, I found more parking space for the Atlas.
I love it. Like, that's a great idea. Mantis, you gonna go scouting?
Yep. Already on it. Nope, okay. Oh, hey, I can spot all the gems that got thrown around.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
Here.
If you just ping in the geosuit, it shows them to you.
Yeah, they're actually not super far out. Y'all should gather them while I go find this new spot. Although
Yeah.
I think I already found some.
Take
Nope,
a look.
That's igneous.
Yeah, that's probably the igneous deposit we just had.
So how do you empty the cargo from the Atlas?
Here, I'll show you. Come on down.
There's a
I'll
button on
come in the
the
proper way.
port
Oh.
side of it.
Oh, that's right. Your ship's up there.
Oh, wow,
Your thing's up there.
The extractor picks it
I'm,
up.
I'm in the Fury's cargo.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll come.
in
I'll
the
come.
normal way.
It doesn't matter. That's a great spot. Whatever works.
Oh, I can actually leave the Atlas there and still unload?
Yeah, it's a physical box we can get out the back. Here, I'll bring you a replacement.
Oh,
But while we're doing that,
The extraction thing works from damn far.
is your Fury or is your Atlas completely full, Kienai?
I'm not entirely sure how to tell.
There's a
Somewhere-
little temperature gauge that's on the
I picked
lower
up a lot of stuff.
left
Lower
hand,
left.
right under like that the left parentheses, kind of in your display. That
Let's see.
makes
I'm
sense.
getting back in. Let's see. Left parentheses.
You know, kind of in the middle. There's two parentheses that kind of make up the middle of your display. The laser range and the cargo.
Oh, right, yeah. 8.6. So
Okay.
it's not quite full.
Well, here, step forward a little bit so we can access the back. I'll show you how to do it. And I'll just leave this box here with it. Yeah, that's good. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I am 8.9.
Uh-oh.
I guess
I
it's
just dropped the
middle.
box and I don't know where it went. Just vanished through the floor.
Probably
Okay.
gonna need to shoot.
Yeah, maybe it would be better to be in the main bay. But anyway, if you see these buttons here on the back, the top one says open.
Can I
Deploys
just
the
empty it
box.
into my back?
So this is the one that's full, and then I had a replacement that we could just slot it in there.
Oh, what can you attach to the side? It has an attachment point on the side of its backpack. I have no appropriate item.
Mining gadgets, tractor beams, that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and
Do
then
I
you
just
grab.
open the box up, or can I only carry it?
You should be able to open it, but mine just vanished when I tried to set it down in the hangar bay here. So careful what you do with it. Now mine was empty, so that's okay. But I wouldn't want to lose like Kienai's here.
So how do I close the hatch again?
There's
Oh, there.
two little buttons. Yep. So one says close.
At the bottom. I was looking at the top.
Yep. So there you go. And then there's some
Wait,
racks and
there's only
stuff.
weapons. You can put weapons in this thing?
Yeah, but only like multi-tools and stuff, so I don't know why they call it weapon racks.
Oh.
All right. Found the next deposit.
Found the
Just
next
let me
one?
carry it.
Alright, let me come
Wait,
bring
I have
either
to-
Kienai or Kraig there.
How do I get it out of this
No, look,
box?
above.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get my gems out of this box.
Oh, you don't. We're just gonna go over here. We're gonna swap your box for an empty one. So if you're full, come swap a full one for an empty one in this front 8 SCU
Can I
crate.
load it into the big SCU crate here?
Come, you just put the whole box in there. This crate is full of
Right.
empty boxes, so just drag your
Where's the
mate.
open?
Just walk
I
up to the box, hit F.
So, you know how we blew up
Oh, there it
that
is.
rock, that one rock?
Yeah.
It took out the Fury's weapons.
Oh, I wonder how damaged the ship is.
The Fury surprisingly has shields and whatnot, but yeah, I can't shoot.
I don't
Wait.
see a box under the ship. No idea where that went.
I see what you're doing.
Yep, and you just take an empty one, drop it into the back of your Atlas, and you're good.
There you go. Yeah, I kept trying to empty out my box into it, and I couldn't figure out. Shouldn't I be able to empty it into my backpack just right here at my Geo and just keep on working?
Yeah, but I don't think your backpack holds as much as the Geo thing does. Okay, Kraig, are you still looking for stuff right here, or you want to come in? And
Yeah,
we'll go.
Let me close.
I'll run up to the cockpit,
Let me get in.
and then I'll deposit one of you guys there, and then we'll let what's the ladder? Let
Just to be
Mantis find us
safe,
the
I
next
thought
one.
I would open up this thing on the outside. I'm still scared this thing is just gonna disappear at one point.
I mean, I dropped that box and it just vanished, so who knows? Alright, let's take a look at our ship status. We are not red, but our shields are off, even though... Oh yeah, that destroyed our shield generator. That's hilarious,
Did
right?
everyone got their
Good job,
med
Quade.
beds, Yeah, that's why we bring you, because I remember when we first started playing, you were
Where
famous
is
for like
Mantis?
hatching it. Oh, the side hatch is open. I could have walked right out. Uh-oh. Can't climb the stairs when you're boosting. But yeah. The stairs don't work.
Yeah, I got a big torque imbalance. Once I've dropped all 3 of you to mine, I might go repair the ship.
Uh-oh.
Bye.
Why are you carrying a box up there?
That's where my Atlas is.
Yeah, but if you set the empty down up there, it might disappear like mine did.
Oh yeah. I'll try it again.
Upper deck.
Right, I'm gonna wait for you to land at least.
Hopefully we can, if I repair the ship, I can probably go buy a bunch more of these boxes too if we need them. I'm not sure how we get the gems out of them and to our...
Yeah, I know that because
Probably
What
drag it
do they
out
call-
onto station inventory.
Or if the freight elevator and then unload them there into a. Oh, but you can only open up one extra.
All right.
Yeah,
You
there's
know,
some way that you
this
can
is
drag
your
'em.
spot, so you can jump out. We don't even have to land.
Okay, give me a sec. I need to do
Yeah.
the box thing first.
It's fine. I'll get us pretty low.
Kienai, are you still in the top?
Yep.
Okay. Wait for you to
This is
get
the
out
first
before
time
I
ever
park.
I've
Okay, the box is not disappearing at least. So
Okay,
far, so
good.
good. Just
This is
don't
the
move the
first time
ship.
I've ever done a mining with a dedicated prospector. Another thing that was on my bucket list. Now
Well,
I've checked it off.
Yeah, it's a pretty good system to have one person scout and then deposit people at each location. Because then I figure Kienai can do this one. We'll go to the next one. Mantis can do it. You can do it. Whatever.
Yeah, these geos make short work of it too.
Yeah, until we blow ourselves up or something. But
Wait a minute. Alright, never mind. I'm stupid. Apparently you have to deploy
Place the
your
box in the
wings
mess so I can just get in with the
to
other
be able
one.
to fire.
hold on, I couldn't hear you, Kienai.
I put the box with the ore in it in the mess,
Okay,
so I can load the new box
perfect.
because I don't know my way around the ship. And I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, in fact, I just learned this ship today because we took it out on one of the other sessions, and I got lost. Every time I got up, I had no idea where I was. I was just wandering around. Because Quade had put stuff in that little, like, where the kitchen is. He put some stuff in, like, little crew lockers there. And I kept
Wait
on
till you
having to
try
go
an
back
Android.
there, and there's no way I could figure out how to get there. Actually, what the
But
thing is,
how do you place it inside? Like, is it supposed to?
It should just say place. It should have like a
by
little.
itself?
Yeah, it should have like
right
a
in the
little
middle
spot.
of the open area, it should say F place. And you just point at that and hit the F key, and it should just put it in there automatically.
Oh, like that, right? Yeah, I was trying to place it the normal way.
Yeah, in fact, if the field's big enough, we should drop off a geo and an empty extra box. And that way, because you'd hate to fill up your box and...
Oh, that's true. Because probably. Because we filled
Wait.
what, 2 to 3 boxes?
Yeah, I filled my
It
box with all of
doesn't-
it.
My box wasn't full, so when I took it out, it didn't actually have anything in it. I'm still at 8.6, even though I just switched boxes.
Interesting.
Oh, I heard this is a bug.
You have to fill it before it'll work.
So that box I just put in the mess is empty then.
Okay.
No, in fact, this is a bug I heard someone talk about is you fill up your geo and then you take the box out and you put a new empty one in and it still thinks it's full and it won't give you mine anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna have a go here and we'll see what happens. Were these the same gems as before?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
There.
Right, I'm out.
Alright, Fury coming in. I love that I blew up our shield generator.
Oh yeah, we can jump out of the back. You don't even hit the land. How far can you jump in these before they
Pretty far.
take damage?
And you can
I
always...
jumped out the top.
I remember people used to use those little golf carts as parachutes in the back in the day. You could actually jump. You could drive those golf carts out of your ship in orbit and take them all the way in to the surface and live.
Alright, do you want me to scout for more, or should we all just stay in the same spot?
I mean, I don't have a lot of room.
That's
if
true.
This one isn't actually empty.
Well, here, maybe I should go down
I'm
with
gonna try and pick something up.
I need to hit the head. I'll be back.
Yep.
Look, she bounced in for a landing with no shields.
I'm good.
This is how Quade ends when he's sick of playing. This is what he does. Whoops! I blew us all up.
Nah.
Alright, that was fun. I'll see you guys later.
Alright, let's go check the,
I want to try the ladder again because I couldn't climb up the ladder. I want to see if I can go down the ladder.
Yeah, now it says my cargo's full.
Okay.
Yeah, in fact, this is
It
that.
let me pick things up to the limit, but now it's full.
Alright, so let's see if we can swap it now. I'll bring that other box.
I think this. And I don't remember if there was some kind of workaround for it because if not, it could be devastating to our.
Oh wait, did
journey.
you go back in the top, Kienai? I'm silly. Yep. Hold on, let me come back up.
I mean, I left the other box in the mess hall, so
Yeah,
I think that'll be closer.
on it.
I put an MP1 in mine. Yep, mine. Wait. There's so much animation when you get in the. Yeah, mine says mine is 9.89% full, so it's gonna let me pick up 2 gems and not any more. Yeah, so maybe I won't put my $45 credit into this.
There you go, Mantis. Brought your present.
Here, I'll take it.
I thought this was the way down, it's not. I always get lost in these ships.
I think, yeah, as much as I like the amenities of this one, I do feel like they should just have more signage and more central meeting points. All right,
I mean, it
so,
could at least have had 2 ladders.
so get this, Kienai. It says your resource pod that I just took from your thing. It says it's 105% full. So you've even got a little bonus in
It
there.
says mine is full now.
Yeah, mine is full too. Our geos are gonna be useless in a second.
Mine says 10.5 out of 10.
Interesting. Wonder if we swap who's driving it? Yeah,
I'm
come
gonna
on.
go try to pick something up, see if it changes.
Yeah, I saw it in the video right when 4.11 came out, and they said if they don't fix this, the geos are useless. And I thought, okay, and they came out with some hot fixes, and I thought they would have. I was hoping one of the hot fixes. Oh wait, mine just reset.
Oh, so maybe...
Yeah.
So it's letting me pick up.
So just go once you go over 10, it goes back to 0, and it starts picking up again.
All right. Cool.
All right, I was gonna be really disappointed to get all the way out here, have these things to play with, and then be shut down. And then AU would have proved us right. He would have said, "Yep, I told you guys were fools for trying to play."
But now it says 10 again.
Yeah, mine reset somehow, so I'm back to 1.7 now.
Yeah, mine didn't reset, it just went... Is this the 8.6? So that one was actually out?
I mean, yeah, I pulled one out.
Then how much is in the one...
I don't know, it says 105%, so whatever that means. Here, I'll get you a fresh one. Let me get
'Cause
you...
I think that 105% might actually be like 10%.
Operator
With
error.
an A5 and then an E5.
Alright, here's a for sure 100% empty one.
Okay. I'm maybe confident that this one is maybe full.
In fact, this is where all my quant mining pays off. Because I was like so finicky.
So do we put the full ones in the same storage box?
Yeah,
Because you should be able to tell what that, it will say like 0 or a number on it. Yeah, mine's
105%.
mine's back in business.
yeah, we'll see if that works for you, Kino.
Alright, so do we both mine here, or...?
Hey, I guess since Mantis is AFK for a minute, why not just do this patch together?
Just in case I came out and did these 2 rocks all by themselves.
Yeah, one thing I don't know is the ore pod has the ore in it. but I don't know how to get the ore out of the ore pod.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
when
saw some
when
guy
you
putting
click on
in
it,
his backpack.
I
I don't know
mean,
how he did it.
there's got to be a way,
He was,
but I
yeah,
just don't know.
but that's the way just to extend your pickup time is you kind of empty as much as you can in your backpack, and then you can Uber up some more. I like this hop.
Yeah, now I got the proper reset. Back to 0.
Now I think I saw on that regular site that like each of these backpacks are worth like $500,000.
Oh,
Is
really?
that right?
God, I
I might
didn't
be wrong.
didn't try to pay that much for it.
Well, no, but once they're full, I looked at the market value and it gave it in like each gym was worth like 400 SCU, and it said the Geo backpack, which was like 1.2 SCU or something, was worth, I can't remember now. But yeah,
I know that one SCU of these is worth 390k, so about 400k.
okay, yeah. So this is actually a pretty profitable endeavor.
Yeah, we should be assuming that we can figure out how to sell them. And it might be putting them all down a cargo elevator and then unloading them and then bringing them back up and then putting, there might be some weird funkiness with that.
Yeah, this ping is my favorite thing. Because when I used to go rock mining, it was so easy to just to miss a rock, and you'd be looking all like, I know there's one right here, but you couldn't see it. You ping, and they all just turn bright yellow for you to Uber up. Yeah, like I said, the suit is so cool because that it fits in my cutlass cutter is so cool.
There's some here that are just not, they might be. Yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Don't kill me.
I think we're
I
okay.
hear your rocket rumbling.
I can hear that cooking all the way over here.
I was nervous because I'm just like, I've never been
Oh, that's
close
why
to Quade.
I'm too close to it. That's why I'm not in the optimal range.
Oh.
As long as you don't blow up the ship.
Yeah, I should probably take that thing to go get repaired, because the ship's hull is fine, but the components died. The shields died.
The thing you need is boosted Pyro.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a piece here that moves really fast. Look where I am. I flew
Oh,
all the way
wow.
over here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some other ones that got pretty far out there, too. And I think there's some desync. Like, I see a bunch on the ground right here, but they're not moving. So my guess is they're getting picked up and it's just not visible to me. Alright, I'm full, so I'm gonna go replace mine. That rock should pop off.
Yep, I just got pulled too.
This might be a
Mine
shorter
went
trip than I
up
thought.
to 11.19 out of 10.
Yeah, mine went to 11.5, but then it's full.
Yeah, this seems...
So we have another one that's more than 100%.
Yeah. Interesting.
Just breaking physics.
Okay, take the full one. Drop it in. Take an empty one. I've got like an item delay here. There we go. Alright.
You can put it right in your hand. You don't have to drop it on the ground.
Good.
Yeah, there's a 121% box here. Mine was 112.
That's pretty funny. Oh, I wonder if it was that fuse that Mantis took out that screwed up the shield generator.
That's it.
Alright, were there more out there to collect?
Yeah, I left my suit out there.
Yeah, you're right. It does still show my cargo is full. So once I,
Once you start picking up, it
Yeah.
should change.
Come on, give it to me. Yeah, these things
Yep.
are pretty cool.
So it's just kind of on like a delay a little bit.
Yeah. I was damn worried because I heard about that bug and I thought that. As soon as that I heard one of you say it was full, I thought, oh shit. Oh, open. What's this thing? Oh, what's this thing on the side? There's like a battery or something?
Yeah, which it's not in the thing yet, but you'll notice on your heads-up display for this thing, there is a battery icon. So eventually we'll need to bring spare batteries and stuff too. Alright, I think that's all of them.
That's kind of.
I still see a bunch on the ground, but I can't pick any up. I guess because you did, and it's just...
Yeah, it's probably just a bit of a delay in syncing us up. I think we lost
Because
Mantis.
you
I
can't
don't
see
see
anything on the
his
ground, right?
I don't see his marker anymore. No, I don't see any more on the ground.
I
Okay,
can
it's
see
just
one
me then.
here. Well, no, I can see like 3 or 4 right here. I'm gonna see if I can. Oh wait, no, it's. I can see him with the ping, but it won't let me grab him. I was trying to see if I could reset my thing to 0. Oh. Yeah, mine's saying maybe that's the bug is you can't ever fill it all the way up filled. Because now mine is not. maybe those aren't real rocks.
Yeah, Mantis has vanished. Yeah, I think there's just some desync with the rocks. Is all.
That's kind of normal with mining. You used to get those asteroids that you could,
Yeah.
mine, but they weren't mineable. The only thing I don't like about this suit is all the extra wild animation you get when you get in it. Just
It's
like,
cool the first time,
yeah,
but
it's kind of like
maybe not later.
that Fallout 4 power armor. They had all that animation. It was cool the very first time you saw it, and then there's like everybody was producing mods to turn it off.
Yeah. I feel like they kind of knew what they were doing though, because the exit animation is really fast. But then the getting in, and usually when you get into power armor, like you're in a base, so that always made sense to me, even though it is a bit long.
And it tosses you from side to side in this one.
Everybody inside?
Geos. Wait, I just trying to.
I'm inside yet.
Wait, no, I was just gonna close the back. Well, I guess you can close the back door.
No, whatever works.
Well, that box is so close to it, as I tried to close it twice, I opened up that storage box both times. Come on, where's the open? I want to try this ladder again. Is there a trick to using this ladder?
You should just walk at it and you'll climb it.
Yeah, I keep walking at it and I can jump up and down next to it, but it won't. There's no key to use it or anything.
Yeah, it should just work like all the other ones.
When I tried to go down it earlier, I just dropped right to the ground, like there was like a hole in the floor, rather than a ladder being there. Maybe you have to give me permission to use the ladder.
Possible? Come on. Come in.
Have you
for
guys
this.
done any Helldivers yet?
No, I really need to pick that up. It sounds like it's just gotten completely insane.
Yeah, the current invasions of Earth seem really cool.
I knew it. I was gone too long.
What happened?
Hello, Mantis.
I got
should-
booted for AFK.
But it should bring you right back, right?
We'll see. We're on Sleepy Twinkle, by the way.
Yeah.
What?
That's the
that
name
the
of our
planet?
server.
Yeah, our
Sleepy
server's...
Twinkle.
And we're mining fairy rocks. Fairy gems, right? Fey gems.
Actually, fentanyl can be used to help you sleep. Or rather, sleep aids, when you get an addiction to them and you keep needing more and more and more, fentanyl is what you go to until you finally just kick it.
There it is, 5 kilometers out.
Alright, I am in a hub.
Uh-oh. You don't suppose your spawn is still here on the ship? It could be one way to get back.
So I never did set it.
Hmm.
Well, we'll see where I am. I'll find a way to get there.
How filthy is the hab?
It's Stanton levels.
Alright.
Better yet, it's Everest.
Home sweet home.
I'll top off on food and drink while I'm here, and then I'll make my way back.
Alright, well given how quickly these boxes fill up, it doesn't make a lot of sense for us to go independently everywhere. Unless there's like an
No, we
easy
kind of
way
need the
to...
ship.
Yeah, we kind of need it. Anyway, we're there.
I guess what you could do, if you want to drop one person up per location, is you have someone in the hangar drop a box along with the guy getting out.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can just fill 2 boxes or 1.5.
Are there rocks here? I don't see them.
There are rocks here. They're right behind us.
Nice Sotho's medium hanger. Hell yeah.
I mean, we're still gonna have to figure out how to sell all this crap.
Yeah, the gems used to just have one price for any market. There wasn't like trading. Are we all gonna mine or just?
Yeah, let's all do it. I think that makes the most sense.
Yeah, if we get too fancy, we'll end up hating it.
So this
Interestingly,
counter's telling me there's a whole bunch of rocks inside this big rock.
oh, some kind of spawning bug.
Like, already mined.
Oh, like somebody's been here?
Yeah. But they seem to have respawned. They just couldn't pick these things up. And I can see why.
Yeah, I see what you're
They're
saying.
inside the rock.
Yeah, you used to see that back in the olden day, like little hat night rocks would spawn inside of a boulder and you couldn't get to it.
Yeah, you get the Lyria attacks.
And it was frustrating because you'd be out, searching for a long time. You'd find a nice patch, you get down there, and none of them were mineable. They're all inside of other rocks or below the surface. It's like, god damn it.
Yeah, like, this one is right on the edge, so you can probably mine the thing to melt it, but then when it scatters, everything goes inside the big rock. Looks like that's what happened.
Hear me out. We use an explosion to move those rocks. Blow them through the other rock. I have grenades.
Yeah, I think I have 3 or 4 grenades on me from my earlier combat excursion. Oh yeah, this
I do
one.
like the look of the Asgard.
The Asgard's really nice. That was the other ship I was thinking about bringing tonight, but I wanted something with respawn.
Yeah. It's a very sexy
I
ship.
like this Star Lancer. It looks like a big fat Freelancer Max. Has that same kind of look. I didn't like the Freelancer Max at first, but I got that. You can get a black paint job for it at Dumpers Depot. And that looks pretty nice. Uh-oh. Paying attention. Yeah, talking about the Freelancer Max almost killed me. Wasn't watching my laser power and almost blew up my rock.
Yeah, mining's very unforgiving like that.
Back in the day, I mined exclusively Quan, so it's and I did it with a prospector with a Lancet laser and a search module, and I think a brand. I had to get this specific loadout to do it, and then you had to be like really light on the touch. That skill stayed with me, which I'm happy to see. Alright, good. Always nervous until I see that number reset back to 0.
Yeah, this is going pretty well, I think, now that we got the hang of it.
Yeah. Nice little chill activity. Well,
This one just started cooking instantly. I gave it half a second of laser, and it just started cooking.
Were you at max?
No, I was at 65%.
Well, notice I'm getting wildly different numbers for these rocks.
Yeah,
I'm
this
used
is
to like,
very good.
yeah, it's like before if I saw like a quantanium rock, it was like a pretty standard number. The window was the same on each one. This one I'm getting fat windows, skinny windows, windows down low, windows up high. Which they said like coming pretty soon we're gonna get ore quality also. So not only they're gonna have different resistances and instabilities, but there's gonna be a quality.
That's gonna be fun. Especially since like MMOs like Final Fantasy XIV have been going away from that actually.
Yeah, I mean, people don't want that much realism in there. You know, it's a little excessive.
Well, they used to have it. They actually took it out. But it's mostly because their crafting system's so damn intense.
Well, the thing I heard is, actually no, I don't think it's coming in 4.2, but they're gonna have biome specific spawning like rates for different. So you actually be able to look at the biome and get an idea of what kind of ore you might find in a certain biome. And actually, I like that idea because I like the idea of being able to, scout not only by pinging, but by using your eyes. By looking at the terrain and say, I should be able to find, a certain type of mineral here. Yeah. I think all that's left is.
I don't know, I got some kind of desync or something. I haven't been able to gather any more of this phenylaline.
I'm surprised this extractor, because I'll do a ping and I'll see a rock way far away, and I'll just point my extractor at it and it actually picks it up.
Yeah, the range is pretty big.
That's what she said.
So with that and the jump, because before when I was rock mining, I'd see like a gem that had blown way far away, and they're like, "There's no way I'm gonna go pick that up."
Well, it's more because navigating with the rock is kind of a pain.
Yeah, yeah. It
Oh,
wasn't
you're
fun.
right. Greg, you're right that the ladder is broken. It's not laddering.
Yeah, I can't go up,
Interesting.
and if I try to go down, I just drop through it like it's a hole in the floor.
Oh, I just did all that with the box hanging out my back.
Uh-oh. Did it collect?
I mean, it says it's 100%, so... Yeah, it's full.
Cool.
This one's 80% full, so I'm gonna.
Alright, let me know when you guys are on board.
Backing into my parking spot.
Alright, where are y'all?
Oh yeah, I forgot, man.
Fuego.
Still flying.
So out by Pyro 4 and 5.
Okay.
Cool. Alright,
Right,
taking
on board.
off.
I see the name Fuego and I just think of that Fed.
Oh, is there a Fed named Fuego?
I think he was actually one of the folks that was in Re-Patrol or whatever. One of the folks that had tried to take over Torval.
Words that I had hoped that I would forget. Good old re-patrol.
Oh, we beat him to the punch.
Yeah. Good old Granny. Keeping the Empire
That
safe.
was always the funniest part of that.
Well, they didn't know what they were doing either, so they were trying to take over Granny and
Oh,
had
no.
no idea what was happening.
They had more idea than some. But mostly they just had no idea that someone was already occupying it.
Yeah, but like few people played power play like you and Ocean did. You guys had it at a whole different level that at, probably less than 1% of the people who ever played the game knew and understood like you guys did.
Yeah, I have no idea how they managed to pull the numbers they do now, actually. Because we used to do it by basically just min-maxing and exploiting using multiple instances of the game. But now it seems they just have a lot of players somehow.
Well, someone's also figured out how to cheat anyways. Apparently one of the powers has
Yeah,
been
sure was
dropping.
talking about bots and things for combat zones, but
Oh yeah, there was that too.
I don't know how much there is beyond that.
This deposit is on the hillside in front of us.
Yeah, I saw that.
Should be fun.
It's all over. Yeah, because they're gonna, once it explodes, they're all gonna roll to the bottom. So we almost need like a couple crackers at the top and one scooper at the bottom, just doing full-time extraction as they all roll
This
down.
looks flat enough here.
Yeah, we could divide into Hoover roll and mining roll.
Not a lot of ground clearance.
Yeah, I don't think your ramp's gonna work there.
Alright, we'll just go at an angle.
Yeah, turn sideways and it should work. So you're not.
Should have parked in the top.
It wasn't flat enough up there.
No, I mean we should have parked the Atlases in the top.
Oh, true.
Can you can you open up the door? Actually, does my hotkeys work here? So can I do my open door button? No.
I'm pushing it.
Yeah, it's gonna become like an extra landing gear.
Looks like it, yeah.
I used to break my ramps that way though. In like a Cutlass Black, you'd do that and you would end up breaking the ramp and it wouldn't work anymore.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
It's Quade ship. He's got money to do repairs.
It's already very broken.
He's rich. Just has to do some insurance fraud on this Pileus and strip it again.
Right.
It's a pretty big trek this time.
Yeah, I guess I could have gotten a little closer, huh?
Oh, but let's just try out that jump feature. I'm a little disappointed in the run.
It's not really a run, though,
Wow.
is it?
Yeah. With the jump, you can cover some distance.
Yeah, how far? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can bring the ship closer. Because it's
Yeah,
gonna be
but-
annoying when we have to get the boxes.
Oh yeah, mine's already at 80%.
Yeah.
When he said it was a jump or a little jaunt out there, I thought, yeah, it's not that bad. And then when I looked, it's like, wow, that is a hike. Now I'm gonna.
I'm breaking the ones at the top first. We'll see which way they roll.
Break the ones at the bottom first then. Just to be different.
Yeah, some are rolling down the opposite side. That's going to be annoying. Maybe we just ignore those.
It's like it doesn't take long to find another batch of rocks to break, you know?
Yeah, we're finding them damn quick. I was just gonna try this, like Aberdeen and Aerial, but I think I might, if I do trade in my store credit for a GEO, I might come out here. Yeah, because these moons at like 95% or 100%, you can't go wrong. Just keep it in hover. And we use the GEO jump to see how foggy it is. Oh yeah, they go all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, you could land the ship at the bottom of the hill, Quade, and just get
Yeah.
in on and scoop all this up.
That's a good idea.
And that's we're gonna do all the extraction at the bottom of the hill, so that's where the boxes are gonna be needed.
Yeah, so let's come down here.
Yeah, because every single gem rolled right to the bottom.
Come on, get over the hump. Alright, since the geos can jump, I'm not worried if the thing lines up flush with the bottom that much.
As
Alrighty.
long as there's headroom to jump.
Well, we'll just all go in the top where the Fury Bay is. Kienai was right all along.
Wow. I had 1.85 million SKU of or units of bottom fuel.
Yep.
I've got 36,000 left.
Wow.
I'm at like 2% fuel.
Yeah, I got down to 1 or 2% the other day, and I've never done that in Sarthis and ever. I've never run out of gas yet.
I wonder if I can even make it to Gaslight from here.
I am not able to pick up any of these that have fallen down here.
What, really?
Yeah.
I can't make it to feed. That's great.
Hmm.
The Star Citizens never get like a fuel rat type of org, like because they have refueling.
No.
rates.
The problem is the Starfare is broken. Like when it works, it's great, but a lot of times when it attaches to ships, it's at like a really weird angle where like if you try and do it, it snaps off the boom. There's a lot of things that go wrong with it. So unfortunately, yeah.
Maybe come down if I can pick up any of the ones I've been sending down now. Actually, there's a nice little gully that they all collected in.
Yeah. What if you try to collect some of the stuff that's more recently mined, Quade?
Yeah, I can give that a go,
Maybe it
maybe.
just wasn't loading the ones that we cracked while you were busy with the ship?
I don't know. I was just gonna swap to the other one and see if it worked.
I'm gonna suck up these because my pack's almost full. This should pop my
It could be a desync issue that while you were further away and doing other things, that your client shows them in another location.
So I just pulled my container out, and it's got 106%, but it was only showing that it was half full. So that might be my problem.
God, that is a lot of firepower for the pilot.
I kind of just heard gunfire. That like Pyro pirates coming in.
Hmm?
Well, that gunfire kind of scared me. I thought, oh shit, here's some players coming to steal all our.
No,
fentanyl.
we're out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh wait, I have 12.19. Mine's I'm full.
Yeah, this is working now.
Yeah, this hill was a nice thing. It's like they just it's the easiest extraction. Uh oh, I can't get to where the ship is. There we go.
Y'all are apparently dropping some rocks.
Yeah, all the brakes were way up the hill, so it just kind of...
How am I gonna
Falls
get
on
this
down.
box?
Yep.
Are you able to get your full box in there?
Have you actually looked up close at these gems?
No.
They look like just they're crystals. Like they look like fiber crystals. Like long fibers.
I'll have to take a look when we, my ping wears off.
Hi.
Greetings.
Oh hey, I opened it up.
You open what
I have
up?
130. My backpack. I have 139 gems. Or not the backpack, but the.
Oh, it worked?
The box.
Were you able to do it after you took it out of the
It's
vehicle?
actually still in there.
Okay, that might
But I was
be
having to,
part of what we have to do, unfortunately.
Hey Quade, there's a bunch over here. On this rock.
Okay.
if you like park my. Oh wait, now I'm not getting the carry thing anymore. It's just open but no carry.
Hold F and right click maybe, see if it'll give you an alternative one. Get a couple of these stragglers. Alright, there's Mantis set, there you are.
Actually I take it back, there's not a whole lot anymore.
Are you picking them up yourself?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's quick enough. I could actually do it with my actual like mining tool, but meh.
Wow, your ship is really rocking.
Oh wow, what are you doing on there?
Yeah, it's been doing that since you extended the ramp.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not on it at all. I'm just near it, but I'm not.
Alright,
anywhere.
let
Wait,
me...
start to smoke. It's smoking bad now. It's.
Just got
Why did you extend the ramp?
What are y'all
Why
doing
is
to
it
the
like
ship?
I didn't put it here. It's been moving without me. Oh my god, it's in such a weird
You
space.
should have parked it at the bottom.
I did park it at the bottom, and they were
I'll
like,
get into
Quade,
the
don't
top
park it at
and
the
then
bottom.
close the bay.
This thing's. Taking
Move it if you
serious
want.
damage.
Oh no, the top is closed now. I can't get in.
Oh, god damn it.
It actually just flung me off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go park it at the bottom.
Are you in the driver's seat, Quade?
At least we have a backup. No, I'm on the elevator.
Okay, here we get back out.
Are you?
I'm going up to the cockpit right now.
I see you standing in your Atlas.
Yeah. We'll let all the Ds be as synced as they want to be. Alright.
Close the back up.
Yeah, it looks nice and flat.
Well, this thing has a weapons rack too. Retract weapons rack.
It's for like multi-tools, so I don't think you can put any actual weapons on it. Alright, now where did I leave my damn... Don't forget, if you're hungry or thirsty, there's drinks in the second big box, or you can just lay down and receive them intravenously. Alright, let me go get mine. This was a really big patch of rocks to break, too. Bigger than the other ones.
Yeah, because they all gathered with the slide. The hoovering is much easier.
Yeah, even right-clicking on this Geo resource pod only gives me the open option only.
You can't take it out of your thing anymore? You broke it?
Oh yeah, maybe it's broken. See, that's...
Because if you can't get the pod out, I don't know how we're going to get the...
What? No, I can drag them into my backpack. I just have to split them up
Okay.
into smaller chunks. Pieces at a time. Yeah, they're going into my backpack good. They just have to do a lot of clicking. Can I type in the number? Oh, yeah, I can. Good. Good. Yeah. That's weird. I can't. Counting is weird.
Right, that's 10 for me. I'm going to swap out the batch. Here, let me see if I can do it from your vehicle, Kraig. And we do have a spare one, so if you need to swap, we can swap vehicles.
Well, actually, but I can actually just, because this is what I was trying to do originally. I just wanted to empty them into my backpack, and then from my backpack go right into the storage box. So we'll just have loose gems in the box as well. They're going into the storage box just fine.
Yeah, but you're going to have to do that 130 times.
I can just, because I can empty the whole Geo backpack in, oh wait,
That's
box
my
is- you got
that's
it.
my box. Yeah, that's my Geo.
Oh.
Yours is you parked yours inside, I think, because it's empty right here.
No, here it is.
That's Mantis.
Where's mine?
Yeah, mine is the one here that doesn't have a box.
Here's your box. No. Yours
Yeah.
is right here.
Someone took the box off of mine,
Hi.
so it's just I couldn't do it.
Yeah, use the tractor beam.
Oh, tractor beam. There you go. Here, let me get a new box and start extracting.
I can't snap it to the grid anywhere, but
Open.
There we go.
Just put it in the storage box with all the rest of them.
so I still can't pick it up.
Oh, I see. So the box itself is.
Oh, there's not a whole lot of gems left in it, anyways.
Wait, you got into my suit, man.
That was my suit. Yours is the one to the right.
No way. I parked it right by the ramp.
Yeah, it's right by the ramp.
But I was above the ramp walking down to it. This one.
This suit has 3 bars of health left, so I'm pretty sure it's mine because it was the closest to the explosion.
Yeah, y'all have been abusive to these.
Oh, this one has 3 bars of health too. I know you stole mine, man. That's I know exactly where I.
Nah. You're
So this one has 3
forgetting.
bars of health too.
You know, when you get to be your age, your mind starts to go.
Do I still have a gun?
Yeah, let's find out how much health Quade's red really has.
You wouldn't mind going into the med bay, would you?
Yeah,
Didn't AU used to shoot you in the leg just for fun?
every time. If you were lucky, he'd do it with a pistol and not his sniper rifle.
I mean, this can be arranged.
Ow! Alright, I think some of these are desynced for me because I'm not picking anything up.
Are you guys at the top already?
We should probably leave that one busted box behind.
Yeah, if it's not gonna work, we can just leave it here.
But it's full. I could empty it out.
It's empty.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I think
Yeah,
it still has like.
just toss it out somewhere.
Yeah, I already got everything out of it.
Are there any more? Patch.
There we go. It has been sent to the great beyond of down the ravine. Why is this ship rocking now?
Yeah, what is... I don't know. Earthquakes?
Well, the thing is, your bottom gear, your back gears aren't actually touching the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've been parking it on the ramp.
Well,
It's a known bad thing.
I swear it wasn't like that when I parked it.
And the rocking's getting worse for some reason.
Yeah, earlier there was smoke coming out the top and spark. I think was taking damage.
Well, and my shield generator's broken from the first rock that we blew up. I mean, we could run up and get repairs real quick and then come back once we're ready. I'm not opposed to that.
can't see anything about to pick up. You hit my feet in there. Way over there.
Oh yeah, there is one right there. Not anymore.
Oh, did you shoot it? Can you kill him?
I thought I had a sniper rifle on my back. Apparently I have an F-55.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, I keep looking for a demo code. I can't find a demo
You
code.
know what, Kienai, let
You
me
can
go
just
open the
buy them.
roof for you.
Yeah, I went pretty far away. Looking for those rogue ones.
Alright, this backpack's all nice and reset. It's got point 0.5. Yeah, I'm gonna start looking for deposits like this on hillsides, because even as a solo miner, you can just crack all the rocks at the top and then just pick them
See, I
off.
hate that. It
Wow.
bugs me so much.
Yeah,
Hey, you
I'm
went
with
up the ladder.
Mantis.
How did you do
It's
that?
a one at a time.
Mantis,
I have the magic touch.
how did you do that? Tell me.
I walked towards it and went up it.
God damn it.
Alright, I'm on board, ready to go.
Ladders are my favorite thing and I can't use it. It's pissing me off.
All right, everybody else on board? Everybody good to go?
It's kind of the reverse of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Instead of having their own emotions, they detect your emotions. You go, whoa, this guy's too excited to get on me. No, access denied.
Wait, did we leave somebody behind? Oh no, that's your ship.
Yeah,
All right, let's
I would have to go to like a surface port here
Shoot
to.
it. Shoot it.
I mean, you could.
Nah, leave it there for somebody
should
else to
take the
find and
fuses.
scavenge.
Yeah, take the fuses.
Oh.
And then, like,
Do you want me to get out and take them?
And then like Cortez burn Mantis's bridge so he has no
How many fuses are in the thing?
I'm
I have
grabbing
no.
the fuses.
Yeah, all
At
right.
least
Wait, you already
three.
flew away?
I'm coming back to it.
Oh, shit. I jumped out.
It's got a minor repair contract.
I didn't realize you had flown away. I thought you just took off.
Well, have fun jumping.
Well, I'm on a hill a kilometer away from you.
Yep. I'll go
If you
get the
fly by,
fuses.
I can land on top.
Yeah, well, we got some fuses to get. I'll see you in a minute, Kenny. All right.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah. Actually, I'd be interested to know how quickly you could cover that ground.
Do you want me to come to you?
Yeah.
We are wiggling
Alright. 1 kilometer.
oddly.
Coming up.
I'll leave the roof open. All right. We hold still here. Are we gonna?
He needs an
Wow,
auto run or
really?
something.
Threw a bottle at us.
I'm practicing my bottle throwing skills.
All right. Let's go get some fuses.
So, Kraig, if you start to go throw a bottle, but then instead of doing release left click, do right click and you throw underhanded.
We try it again.
I've also heard that a lot of items like bottles or cans can work as fuses.
That's,
In a
Did
pinch.
you?
please try to put a bottle in the fuse
Now,
slot. wanna
What's
see
the
it.
underhand is I got the left click down, I'm getting that little throw arc, and then now.
Yeah, now right click.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Congrats, you can play softball now.
And I threw a bottle by accident once, and then it's my favorite thing to do ever since.
Where even are the fuses in this ship? Is it important? Here's one. Oh, I forgot the Asgard fuses hold 3 and come with 2 pre-installed. Jackpot.
Made the whole trip worthwhile.
I'm just about halfway to you. But
Oh, I'm
there's a
using the
big
ladder.
hill in the way.
I'm not sure how it happened, but I'm using the ladder now. Yes.
Congratulations.
Something about throwing the bottle fixed it. Actually, what I was doing, I was gonna go throw the bottle out the docking ring, and I was holding the bottle in my hand, and that seemed to fix the ladder for me. You know what we could do is we could steal Quade's ship right now, and he'd be none the wiser.
I mean, you just told me. Alright, I think that's all the fuses. Kienai's probably in the mood for it because I made him walk all the way.
Get back. I mean, if I get back on the ship before you, then,
Oh, did you leave him on the ground back at the mining spot?
Well, he jumped out.
I didn't realize
he
that
didn't-
he'd
yeah.
flown away. I thought he just took off, so I was going to get the fuses. But then apparently we'd flown away. So
Was
I
that
just
thing-
jumped out in the middle of nowhere.
Like on a vacation, the parents I had to count the kids.
Why are there bottles all over here?
I was throwing them around. I was practicing my grenade throwing skill.
Right, this time when you take off, I'm going to stay outside the ship. And we'll see how that goes.
I'll get a
Alright.
good external.
Let me
Go
place my last two
Go up and-
fuses and then
up and hang 10 off the front nose.
we'll probably just all
Yeah,
explode.
if you use the external camera, you can see where I am.
Yeah, I'm getting a good view. Spaceship surfing. PL style.
Maybe I should try to brace against the top turret, though.
Yeah, kind of back up against it. You can kind of, use it as a backrest.
There we go.
Alright, coming back to the cockpit. How many
I'm
empty
gonna hop-
boxes are left down there, you think?
Like 40% maybe, it looked like when
Okay.
I last checked.
This could be a pretty good haul then.
Yeah, and I think I know how to, and if the boxes fill up, we can actually just empty those boxes into the store hall.
Alright,
Right,
Kienai,
directly
ready
like that.
yourself.
Yeah, already bracing. Just try not to go sideways.
Well, I have to turn.
But you're kind of in that little nook with the guns on each side as handrails.
Yeah, trying to hold on. Alright, I'll sidewalk with the turn.
Alright, I
Like
just
you're
I'm
close
gonna
to
do
the
this in third-person camera.
gaining elevation. It just keeps giving me collision warnings. Okay, going forward. Not boosting,
Wow,
just
you-
regular speed.
Oh,
Go for it.
He's in the Fury hangar. Oh, he almost.
The bracing works on my screen at least.
Yeah, you're
I'm-
all the way back
I'm
in the
caught on the
Fury
turret.
hangar.
Alright, well, we'll
In
see
my
what
view, you-
happens.
Oh shit, now I'm gone.
Yeah, in my view.
Did you
left
fall
the
out?
I
ship.
fell off. Yeah, as soon as you picked up speed.
It's like watching a
I was
spider
caught
cling to
on
the
the turret
windshield.
for a while.
Well, it's
Where-
funny because in my view, you were. I could see where you
I
were in
see
the,
you.
but then there was like this lag that would put you all the way back to the back turret, on the back side of
Yeah.
the Fury Bay. And you would stretch, and you'd rubber band back, you'd stretch, and you'd rubber band back, and all of a sudden one time you didn't rubber band back, and then I saw your body flying.
Do we need to get lower? Oh, no, you got this.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he is the expert GEO transverser.
There we
These
are,
things
I'm
are
in.
awesome.
Right in.
Yeah.
Dropped in like a hole in one. Yeah, I should have gone down into that lower side turret and started shooting at him.
Good news, guys. We got another hill.
Does the pilot operate those freelancer side turrets? I didn't even notice they were there.
Yeah, I do. Wait, you know what?
Freelancer.
Hey, I figured out why my shields weren't working.
You turn them off?
I've been in nav mode the whole time.
There you go.
I was wondering about that. Do your shields work now?
They
So the
do.
explosion did not break them.
Wade broke them.
Where's the skill issue button? Alright.
It's over at my computer.
They're like
But I'm in the kitchen.
200 meters behind us. I'm just trying to find a good spot to settle down. Not super crooked. Yeah, no, maybe. How about I turn a little bit like this? It's not much better. I think it's as good as we can do. Alright, I don't know. If you guys just want to get out, I might try to get in a better spot later.
Here, I'll try a combat drop.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm running back. Can you open the back door from your seat?
Yeah, hold on.
Let me hop in.
Why did that not open the door? Oh, because the...
Oh, I closed the door where I am.
Alright, that should open it again?
Maybe it's because this one was already open.
Yeah. Actually, that looks okay.
Oh yeah, in fact, yeah, I'm getting that little red thing on the ground. Walked right off. I was ready to jump from the air.
Alright. Commence mining. We are good to go.
We need a helmet on this planet, right?
I have no idea.
Probably. We'll find out.
Yeah, I can test it the hard way.
I was just about to get
Uh-oh,
it back on the
uh-oh.
thing without a helmet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I took my helmet off to drink, and I just noticed all my stats are in the toilet.
Yeah, no,
Exactly what I was about to do.
it's...
I was
Don't take your helmet off here. There's no breathable atmosphere.
It's a good thing we got med beds.
I'm gonna have to use a med pen right now. Or I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, I'm still dying. I gotta go bed.
Do you not have a helmet on?
Did I put it back on? I thought I did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks
I got
like
my
you
helmet
did.
back on, but it just being out there did me some serious damage.
Okay. Good job.
My character's like gasping. Oh, in fact, I went out with my helmet off and I put it back on outside and it never registered that it was back on. As soon as I got in, I started breathing even though my helmet was already on. Give me a nice reason to use the med bed. I think I did that before where I got into a situation. Oh, because I walked outside again. I was low on drink, so
Oh, what the heck? My box is apparently full.
Pop it out.
But I haven't done any mining yet. Unless y'all did.
Maybe that was Kraig's mech.
or could be that fake pull. Oh, strap. Back to work.
Yeah, I like doing the industrial gameplay though. It's good with a bigger group. So I think the FPS stuff doesn't really scale well with more people. You know, you
Yeah, I was just
take
thinking
10
with
guys
that-
into a bunker. What good is that?
Well, even the two of us in your Taurus was fun. Like you said, is like the tractor beam insights. Because the one thing I was doing it by myself, I kept on having to hop out to do the elevator.
I'm still
And I
full.
thought the Taurus is so not the Taurus, but the raft is so cool if you have, like we were doing, like you just stayed in the tractor beam and I got out and did the handheld and the elevator. Little things like that are fun.
Try picking up some of the shards and see if that resets the counter for you, Mantis.
Yeah, actually, I just took out the box. It still says I'm full.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it's a
Yeah,
display bug.
that's fine. I do like these boxes, the way like you open up the backpack, stick
Yeah.
it in there. It's
Yeah,
pretty neat.
it's just like a kind of a mechanical system that makes sense, right? Like, oh, the box is full. Need a new box.
I honestly like it a lot more than the ore bags. Although you can do the same thing with the rocks now. The rubbers.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They have ore bags now.
Wait, gem stealing.
I am. I'm taking the gems from your breaks. Because you're the crazy person who doesn't suck up the gems after you break a rock.
Yeah, there's actually a
I
bunch of
haven't
gems
touched up
over
a single
here.
gem since I started here. I'm only breaking rocks right now.
Nah.
Yeah, I kind of get
Heretics.
into I get into a groove. But once I saw Quade stealing my gems, I had to switch to extraction mode quickly.
It suddenly got personal.
Yeah. Oh wow, you do have a big field over there. That's juicy.
Yeah, I haven't done anything.
As soon as I
Maybe
saw it
never
on my,
been later.
I just did one of those pings, and as soon as I saw it, I almost jumped over there.
It's just my container is almost full from the last time, so I figured that was no point.
Yep.
I'm gonna go. Some of these are like scattering all over. I'm gonna go get some of these pieces that are far out.
Oh, can you extract with the Pyro, the multi-tool also now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
You totally can. It's dubious as to whether or not it works, but when it works, it's great.
Yeah, that feels like it's cheating. Especially with hand gems like that blows out like 8 or 12 rocks. You have to. Oh, I'm full, that's why.
Yep, full on my end.
I was just ready to say goddamn desync, and then it's like, nope. It's
Yeah, I think the counter is just really slow to update.
Yeah, that's why what goes over 100%.
Alright, are all Leo full?
Yep.
Cool. Walk on up here.
Oh, I just... Oh, well.
Actually, Craig, go ahead and open up. Take that box. Yeah, there we go. Alright, you're good to go.
Oh, let me do this. I wanted to see if I could,
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 empties. Not bad.
well, I was gonna see if I can, because can't you open up and empty the gems out of those and just put them in there naked?
Yeah,
Probably
probably.
could, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna right click on one of the boxes, and I noticed there was a line behind me, so I thought I should get out of the way. Let me try that. Open. Loading.
Are more gems still in the field?
Looks like it.
Giving a extra long loading screen. Let me try to. Let me back up. Are you waiting? You back up out of the way.
You know, I've got Warhammer 40k Dark Tide music going through my head now, as we're going in these mechs doing mining. Collect these gems for the Imperium. Some of these gems won't pick up though.
Yeah, I think, you know, they get desynced and stuff.
It looks like I could access this box when it was inside the GEO, but oh, loot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It doesn't seem like I can access the inside of these boxes unless they're on the GEO.
Yeah, but when you did that on the Geo, it bugged the box out, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Because we had to throw that box out.
We didn't have to.
I can try. Because there's literally a button on the icon to open that.
Yeah, it gives you an infinite loading. It doesn't,
really?
yeah. It says the capacity is infinite and nothing shows up.
You have to watch it, because
So I think the way it works is we'll have to go bring these boxes down a cargo elevator and extract the gems that way.
But I've actually seen, because I watched one video on a GEO, and they only took like 2 GEO backpacks with them, and they were unloading the backpack into a 4S. Ouch! I jumped my forehead right in the back of your ship.
Good job.
But yeah, they were unloading the backpacks, or they unloaded the GEO box into their backpack and then took it into a 4K box in their ship.
So what you're saying is all these gems we've mined might be stuck in those boxes forever.
No, because that's the other. You can, like you were saying, you can put these onto a
Freight elevator?
freight elevator and sell the whole box with the gem inside of it. I think. Like that. This is my first time gem mining, so it's
Yeah, I don't really know how it works. I haven't gem mined since the cargo refactor and the freight elevators and
I
all
think
that.
we got all of them.
All right, going upstairs. So probably one more cluster and we've filled all the boxes, and then we can, I don't know, just figure out where to sell these things.
Any of
My
the
mech
Leo
looks really
stations.
beat up. It's got,
The Leo
Like-
stations at in Stanton.
it's lost most of the paint job.
What
It
has?
honestly just looks kind of like ash. My mech
Really?
looks like
Oh
it's
yeah,
about
mine
to fall apart.
mine looks
Oh,
pretty bad too.
I'll have to look at that. All right. Where were we going?
Oh yeah, you should be able to repair them just like rock or dragonfly.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, that was an open airlock that I nearly ran
Yeah.
out.
I
Let
did
me
that
close all the
earlier.
doors.
Yeah, these side guns are pretty good. They're great for like if you're coming in like to a jump town type of thing where there's lots of people on the ground. You can light them up with the thing. Copium hunting. This is what we should have used, Quade.
Yeah. Should be shooting
Those
them out of
bloody
helicopters like, what's her name? The Alaska lady.
I simply used an A1.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I rented an A1 and never flew it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. The bombs are fun.
Yeah, I
The bombs
specifically
are
wanted
real
to
fun.
try bombing because they have that special UI and everything.
So the first time I took it out for a spin was the same time that they had added the little box missions to like they would take you to Ghost Hollow of all places.
Mm-hmm.
And so I go out there to Ghost Hollow, and sure enough, there was someone doing the mission with the comm array down, but they had used an A2, and they had clearly destroyed a bunch of ships. I was like, let me go ahead and clear the area, and I dropped a A1 bomb on the A2. It died instantly. It was
I
beautiful.
like Mantis is standing there like the commander, with your hands
Yes.
behind your back. A little to the right, Quade. A little to the left.
Mm-hmm. Full speed ahead, Mr. Quaid.
More like a backseat driver.
Yep.
We could put a chair up
Isn't
there
that
for
what
you.
the captain is?
Alright,
I
got
think
our
when we
next
took
patch.
the Polaris out to salvage it, Quade was in the pilot seat, so I sat in the captain's chair. Felt pretty cool.
What is that emote with your hands behind your back?
At ease.
Yeah, in fact, this I used to steal that Hurston security armor, and I would go stand in around Delorville
It's
with
felt
that
sick.
little pose,
Damn.
and you could fool players.
It's ship mineable. Sorry, guys.
Oh, can I hit the ping from my seat? No.
Continue scanning, Mr. Quaid.
Roger. Scanning, boosting. Ship is quite slow, unfortunately.
Yes, it is. That's one of the main reasons I didn't get it. I know how MISC flies.
Yeah, but I'm like cargo hauling. I like that sluggish feel of a ship. I think when you're cargo hauling, it should feel kind of like a slow,
I
mean,
fat beast.
There.
Yeah,
I liked how the raft used to be. They nerfed it, oddly enough. But it used to have really good forward thrusters. It could go 8G forward. It could only like decelerate at like 3G, but Oh,
Yeah, when my raft's fully loaded, I noticed it's a I have to
Oh,
kind
this is a
of
pretty
think
big
ahead a little
deposit.
bit,
Alright. Let's
or I'll
come
be in trouble.
right over here. Nice and flat.
I forgot how you do emotes in this game.
Alt F. Alt F, go to Actions, Player, Emote.
I thought it
And-
was commands in chat as well.
Yeah, you can. You can do slash
Yeah.
at ease and all that.
Yeah, but if
That's
you
what
do
I
it
tried to
from
do
the,
and it wouldn't do it.
if you do it from Alt F, so once you do an emote, it shows up as a favorite, and so I'm able to just do Alt F and go to At Ease.
My
immediately.
emotes are just empty.
Yeah, because you haven't done any yet. So Alt F, Actions, Player, Emote, and At
Yeah.
Ease is on the first page.
That's where I am. There's nothing. It's completely empty.
Oh, are
I
you
just
in a
have
seat?
the wheel and select item and there's nothing.
Oh, that's
I,
Weird.
Yeah, I go to player and then I get prone, wipe helmet, emote. And if I go to emote, I get agree, angry, at ease, attention, bored, burp, cheer.
Yeah, I'm on actions, player, emote, and it's empty.
Yeah, actions, player, emote.
Oh,
Yeah, I get.
there's a microtransaction. That's why. If you're a subscriber or if you get $10.
Alright, yeah,
yeah.
that, okay.
Yeah, because
Because I know I've done other emotes before.
I know
but
it
that was a
works.
while ago.
Yes, we're 200 meters
Yeah,
away.
that's weird.
No, I don't care.
See, now you just getting cocky.
So we're not gonna go repair?
Well, I thought
That
the
was-
shields
I
were
think
broken,
we'll-
but now we learned that Quade is just done.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a nice view of the moons and the gas giant here.
Yeah. So we've already done the repair. Dumb has been fixed.
Well, I wouldn't, you can't fix stupid. But
Yeah, it's one thing you have to learn about plans in the PL org.
once we finish this load of ore, we can go back and make the sale.
Or find out this is all completely worthless because we can't solve.
The UEC was the friends along the way. Oop. Hold on, guys. I got somebody at the door.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I looked over my shoulder here.
Yeah, that wasn't. I love that one. Although I've noticed that the ladies react
Yeah, very-
differently to that one.
Very weird. I don't know.
It's it's a sound.
Oh,
board.
god damn it. You did that to me before, too.
Hey, your reaction's better than like.
I always
ladies, you know that?
assume it's
They
somebody...
freak out.
Well, you know what else I did, though, is I walked away with my mining laser on. It's a good thing I didn't have it overcooking. Could have blown
That
us
would've
all
been
up.
funny.
Alright, I'm gonna try the heretical method. And not pick up my gems right away.
How dare you?
It feels wrong, and I just, assume they're gonna disappear.
I've had them disappear on me that way. So with great power comes great responsibility. But this is why we need the Raptor, the Temple Raptor,
Mm-hmm.
the street sweeper from last year.
Alright.
This is why we need it. We need it to sweep over this and just pick up all the gems for us. Like our CIG had a great idea. They need to add it.
I was just hoping that they'd create a mission pretty soon that would pay you to go clean up dead bodies in stations. some kind of like morgue detail.
It's like when we were talking about delivering all those medical aprons to the hospital.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I noticed
The
that
same thing.
no more. That thing has to be totally out of the game now.
Kienai, all your gem belong to me.
Apparently,
Right, I'm full heading back.
I spent at least a full minute trying to pick things up. And I realized I was full
Yep.
when you said that.
Yeah.
Actually, I looked at my gauge at the same time. I thought,
I thought they were just being annoying.
yeah, with Star City, you just never know.
Yeah.
This thing is in really rough shape. From the inside, it looks kind of like it's frosting over. or
Corroded.
something.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess if I hadn't exploded them quite so much.
Yeah, we didn't get to see him in pristine condition for too long.
Well, there are 2 more empty boxes here,
Alright.
so we're just about done.
Yeah, my box is at 9.5.
This one right here is really sensitive, so careful.
Remember, you can always walk backwards.
Yeah, it's my first tap of the laser just put it up into overcharge.
I notice I've been doing it only like I go up to like 35, which jumps me up into the green, and I back it up to like between like 20 and 25. I've never gone over like 40% yet.
Alright, I'm still broadcasting to the channel. I can stop that.
Hmm?
I'm stuck.
And I'm full.
This is the light. Just grab the last empty box.
Oh, you did?
They're all full now. I still think we could, like then when I watched like some guys doing it, they each had a Geo and they each had like one extra spare box, and they were unloading these boxes somehow into a bigger box. You're just like those naked gyms that are in there now. Actually, let me see if I can right click on this again. Oh yeah, open.
Isn't yeah, but that's what you did last time that broke the box, because then you couldn't carry it or remove it.
But it actually works. I just opened it up and it's empty, just like it's supposed to be. And it's still giving me the carry. Yeah, so this, if you just right click on it, you can open it and empty it out into your backpack.
Well, it's up to you if you want to keep going or if we want to try to head back and sell
Actually,
these
here,
things.
let me see if let me get back out. I'll put this empty box back in there, and I'll grab a full box and put it in here and see if I can unload it. See if that does really work.
Roger.
I'd like to be able to do that. I'd like to leave with, because I can't fit this many Geo boxes in my cutter. I'd like to be able to take the Geo and only like, you know, one extra box or two maybe at most. And this box has so much room in it. It just seems like a waste. Place. Uh-oh. Carry.
I'm gonna look up the best place to sell these.
The Leo stations. I mean, there is a better place, but I think it's in Pyro.
Well, we're in Pyro.
You really want to risk that?
Maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
100 gems, new empty backpack.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just F right click on it and you get the wheel to open, and then you can just grab the gems right out.
Where would I look up where to sell this stuff?
Oh, you know what? Never mind. Best place to sell is HTMS Anderson, Stanhope, Edmund, Operai, Brios Breaker Yard, a lot of HTMS. And
Oh,
then
okay.
next best place is Seraphim, Port Chesler, Everest, Bajini. Do not sell at the cities.
Okay. Well, we can do some of those then. Do we want to do more Pyro stuff while we're here, though?
I'm just about ready to go to bed.
Checked out.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's...
It's getting late. You guys can keep going, but I'm not gonna do anything else today.
Yeah,
No,
well,
not
what,
It was
too
almost
far
midnight
behind.
Quade time too.
yeah, so let's
Yeah.
head back and make the sail, and I'll
See
stop
the
off
whole
and get...
cycle from beginning to end.
Yeah. And we all only died once.
So, did you say there was a way to empty out the boxes into another box? Because I have like 2 point something in this one.
Well,
And some in
actually,
my backpack.
if you have your backpack on, use your backpack full. You can just go over to the crate and open it, and you can just grab. You can dump the stuff in your backpack directly into the crate. You can see I already have a bunch of loose gems in there already.
Right, I put it from the backpack into this crate. Do you want it loose inside the big crate?
Well, actually, it doesn't matter now since we're gonna go sell them. But
I'll
it's
just put the 24% crate inside it. That should do.
yeah. Once you put the box inside the other box, it gives you that infinite load screen.
I never got a load screen.
Well, you can where it says like 100% on the box. There's that little icon next to it, and you can click on that, which opens the sub box inside the big box.
Oh,
But it doesn't really.
yeah, I never did that.
Yeah, normally that works, but on this it doesn't. Like in your inventory, you can have crates stored in there, or your backpack stored inside your inventory, and you can. Oh, now the ladder's broken again.
Don't
I just
understand
took
what's...
a bunch of damage.
Where you at, Mantis?
I was up on the like across from engineering forward, and just took 27% damage. Or
Got a
sorry, like
reactor leak?
sorry, 47%.
I think that happened to me earlier, and it was when we were flying around. I thought just Quade had hit the gas, and I had just stumbled into a wall. But I think there might be some places in the ship that give you some damage.
Just random damage.
Yep. Which wouldn't surprise you.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
The ship's not fun unless it has some little booby traps in it.
Alright, let's get some elevation. I mean, I have about...
Are those tractor beams on the back of this thing? What are those things?
No, they're
I know
missile
Quade-
pods.
Oh. That's kind of nice.
Alright, so we can have fuel to make it to Stanton Gateway, but I'd have to refuel there. Or is it better to refuel at, like, something on the way?
What are they tracking on? They're kind of moving around
I mean,
like they're...
refueling at Stanton Gateways shouldn't be a problem. But you could just go to Gaslight.
So is this ship supposed to be a multi-purpose, or what's the idea?
Yeah, it's a multi-role.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it can
It's
hold decent amount of cargo or vehicles or whatever. You've got medbeds for respawn, you've got some combat capabilities, you've got a little fighter bay, right, all that good stuff.
It's a Python.
Yeah, it really does everything.
Yeah, but it's not great at anything.
Yep.
Yeah, it just seems very combat oriented with like the drop seats.
Well,
and
it's
everything.
actually it's a good ship for like these like PL hangouts because we need a ship that that like 3 to 4 guys can kind of man.
It handles
Well-
like ass. It's a federal dropship.
Especially the med bay. We need
And-
that.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, exactly, because I could take the Corsair, right, or a Constellation or something. We couldn't quite fit as many, of the mining mechs in it. We couldn't quite fit as many of the big cargo boxes, right? And you don't have respawn unless you bring an Ursa with you, a medical Ursa, right? So it's like, there's not a lot of ships smaller than this that can do all of these things, right? Like, its best competitor would be the Carrack, probably.
Yeah,
Mm.
and it's much smaller
And the
than
Carrack is just cursed.
It feels that way
Actually,
sometimes.
I don't know if it's still in, but I assume it is.
But it's also so big. It's like this is significantly smaller. It's just,
Yeah, it's only 2
big, and yet
floors.
you can still barely fit anything into the hangar.
but even like trying to park it like to mine like we would, you couldn't have landed in some of those areas. This was even hard to land, squeeze it in, unless you used back ramp as the landing gear.
Yeah, so I have to look at stuff and figure out, because I have some smaller multi-crew ships that I'm just like,
Well, even that new
I don't know, if I'm multi-crewing with 4 people or more, like, I don't think I'd want to use the Corsair now.
what's that new Valkyrie competitor?
The
That just
Asgard,
released?
yeah. That's the one Mantis
Yeah.
flew in.
Well, even like that
It
one.
looks so good, but
Well,
it only shoots forward.
Well, yep. Well, in fact, that's people were saying it actually was designed as the bounty hunting meta ship now, because you can go out bounty hunting in that, and you have cargo to steal all the guns and stuff off of it. Actually, how do you get those new laser repeaters that start with an A? It's like Ardo Salvage or
Ardor?
something. Yeah, how do you get those? They look
Those
like
were
pretty cool.
special. Those were special drops from
Some
the
event.
Save Stand mission.
Yeah, I saw them in one of those item finder type. Yeah, it must have been an item finder. Like, I looked at the stats and like, these things fucking kick ass.
Yeah, they're they're made by Hurston, and they're like the attritions, but they're stronger.
Yeah, they look like kind of super attritions.
Yeah, they're great. I've
Yeah, so
got 4 of them, but I've got 2. I want to say 2 2s and 2 3s, and they kick ass. But yeah.
Yeah, I figured. In fact, I figured they must be like some kind of alien gun or something that you had to look for. In fact, I'm mad at fucking Quade. It's like I've never seen an ace pilot yet.
Oh yeah, I got one
And I
the
know
other
that
day.
Well,
My
they're in
very
certain
first
missions.
orange mission.
I did 2 hours of those orange missions back to back and never saw one. Quade did one and got one.
Ah,
And I noticed that all that Wicklow play is all hidden behind 2 things. Is you have to get interceptor pilot helmets and you have to get those Hathor ore. And if you don't have either of those 2 things, you can't do anything in that whole Wicklow thing. Except for get a spirit.
Well, that's the other thing we can do is go do the Hathor loop. That's, we're pretty small group for it, so there's a very high chance we just get ganked.
Well, I think you had a good idea. Is we should wait until, because right now it's the thing to do, and at 4.2 there's a couple new like event things coming out, so everybody will move on to those, and the Hathor things might be easier. So I think if we did it now, we'd all we put a lot of work into it, and then just all get gunned down before we got anything out of it. Yeah, we almost died in this mission, and there was no one working against us.
I mean, we actually did die.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least there wasn't people there also shooting the ship at the same time to take your spawn away.
Just us destroying ourselves.
Well, I mean, it really is so lopsided, though. So we are 4 out of 15 people on the Pyro, server that we're on.
Oh
like,
yeah.
But like, I haven't seen lower than 70 or 80 people on the Stanton servers. So like, Pyro's not dangerous. Nobody's here. It's empty. We never saw another person the whole time.
Why is nobody here though?
Because
Well,
it's too dangerous. So nobody goes here.
Well, I think probably people came a lot right when it first shipped, and then with
No, but
4.1
that's what was interesting, right? So in 4.0, well, some of it was that stuff was kind of broken, but I've been maining Pyro pretty much until this most recent patch when Kraig came back, because it's been, you might find 20, 30 people per server in Pyro, and then you go back to Stanton and it's like 80, 90, 100. I don't know why. People just avoid it because I think they think it's some horrible gank fest. Because there's no you know, you can't go to jail. There's no crime stat, but like that doesn't stop people in Stanton anyway.
Yeah.
You know, and I got killed a few times out here,
Yeah,
but not that many.
Ever since they added that thing where you can rob gems from NPCs down in the tunnels, jail's a joke.
Yeah.
I got into jail for what did I do? I went into a bunker mission and I know I didn't shoot any guard, but I got a crime stat. But I don't think I was even shooting my gun at the time the crime stat popped up. And so I ended up going to jail, and in fact, I took that mission to reset the oxygen machine, just because I figured I wanted to go down deep to where the the comm beacon went out. And I think on the I saw a thing that said like it's different levels depending on which path you are. So it's between like it's either like 6, 7, or 8 levels deep depending on if you go route 1, 2, or 3. So I went route 3 and it was at number 8 that I could safely kill somebody. But I killed like one player and took all his gems, and that was enough to get out of jail. Yeah, I almost wanted to try that thing where you steal that really expensive gem from jail, but it looks like they're gonna fix that.
Oh, people are doing crazy stuff with it too. Like they're making it glitch so you can have multiple backpacks, and backpacks can carry like 10 times their normal weight. Like people are finding stuff like that, and they're walking out with like 20, 30 million credits out of jail.
Yeah, the MMOs, that's something they want to fix right off the bat. They go into overtime.
This really is a long jump.
Yeah.
That's what I'm noticing. Pyro is a lot bigger than Stan.
We basically are going across the whole system too.
And this is after they sped up the quantum speeds.
Yeah.
What moon were we mining?
Fuego, which is orbiting Pyro 5.
Yeah, I might have to try this event again, or I want to get that GEO and go out, and I had fun doing this tonight.
Alright, let's go in and just find a landing pad real quick.
I think, like you said, I think I can try mining like Ariel or Aberdeen, but it's probably actually more dangerous.
It seems like it, yeah.
Yeah, I was telling Quade before you got on, I was in Lorville last night, and some guy had figured out how to do like mass killings. But I was buying my Hornet at that New Deal terminal, and also I immediately dropped dead. And as that camera zooms back and I can see my body, every player around me dropped dead, and all the NPCs also one by one.
What? How?
And then the only thing I could see was a guy running around with a med gun out. And so then I had global chat hidden, so I called up global chat, and then for the next half hour, people were saying, "Hey, just died in Lorville. Hey, what's going on? Just died in Lorville." And in fact, he killed every player, and all the NPCs were dead. And then he flew up to Everest and did the same thing there. And that's what people were saying. Like the last thing they saw was a guy with his med gun out. But it was instant kill, like no health. You didn't get any hit or lost any damage. It was just instant death.
Was it some kind of drug exploit?
Well, that's what Quade was thinking. Because you can like modify guns and stuff, so they shoot like 1,000 bullets at once. So he had done like that with the med gun, so he gave you like 1,000 times overdose instantly.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
It immediately put you down. But yeah, for at least like an hour and a half, maybe, this guy was just running around killing everybody in sight at every location, and NPCs too. So you could just lay waste to the whole place. Bartenders, shopkeepers, everybody was dead. Now the way I fixed this before is I picked up this Lux bottle. Yeah, that fixes you. If the ladder's broken, just hold that Lux bottle in your hand, and then that fixes the ladder.
Well, the real secret is to throw it at Quade's head.
Hey.
Well, that's what I was doing earlier. I was trying to peg the back of your guy's head, and then you taught me that underhanded. This ship does have nice side windows, though. In lots of different places in the ship, they have nice little windows to look out.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like this ship a lot for a couple of reasons,
I
and
was
that's
looking
one
at
of them.
the airlock while you were taking off from the planet. That's a nice view. And the view from up top by the turret. That was really good too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
the
was.
airlock had
I wish
Shame I fell
you'd
off.
been able to. Well, in the future, mag boots. It's a thing. Do you want to stand on your
I think if you
ship?
fly around and keep it under a certain speed, because it was very clearly when you were going too fast, right?
Yep.
I just flipped through. So if you keep it under a certain speed, you could fly around with someone up there.
This airlock kind of reminds me of that big bay window on the Nautilus, Captain Nemo. I almost want to jump out.
This all just reminds me of the folks that got the SRV onto a fleet carrier in Elite.
I don't think I realized they figured out how to do that. That's interesting.
They got it onto a ship and then flew it up to very slowly up to a fleet carrier.
Here we go.
Into the sphincter. I always got told don't go towards the light, but here we are.
Sometimes I feel like the jump tunnel stalls out.
I only flunked it once. I couldn't tell if it was my bad flying. And it was like only a week back into playing, so my flying skills hadn't kicked back in yet. Because Quade made it look really smooth. I thought, oh, this is easy, and I was all over that thing.
Bigger ships also fly a little easier.
Yeah. Well, the
yeah,
important part is the strafe.
But I still got my little free Titan from Invictus Week.
Hasn't gone away yet. Probably not till the patch.
Yeah. In fact, it's still parked at that Magnolia place that we were at. Every time I go to recall a ship, because it's right at the top of my list since it's in alphabetical order.
Alright, so you
Yeah,
said
flew back to the
HDMS Operi?
That's one of them.
Oh, that's where you get the best prices there at the mining outposts?
We'll give it a try.
Yeah, back when I played, the gems like Hat Knight were the same price at every location. So the mining outpost,
Yeah, this is different.
Every admin terminals.
Do we need to worry about
It's only
demand
marginally
levels?
less. It's only marginally less if we went to like Seraphim or Port Tressler.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, I was doing those Foxwell missions around Hurston, which are all around the moons, and so landing at those little outposts to do refuel and ballistic reloading. Actually hopped out and scouted around once. I used to. They used to have lots of loot boxes, and looks like they cut back the loot boxes at those places quite a bit. And plus, I was in my Hornet, so I had no place to take any of the loot that I found. The only thing I keep looking for that I want is a Democo. I found every single gun in the game, except for a railgun. But I got a grenade launcher and every single sniper rifle. And
I was finding a bunch of Democos somewhere. I just can't remember where. Maybe it was in Pyro.
You can buy it, checkmate.
Oh, good to know.
6,400.
I don't remember why I liked that gun, but I did somehow.
I mean, it's good. Plus, its ammo is lighter weight than the other LMGs.
Yeah, it's got like little batteries. Is it like an energy gathering gun or something?
Yeah.
Well, and because one of the most important things about the rifles I use is the sound they make also. I like the Gallant because it's little 3 bursts firing. I'm in love with that. Like Quade was pointing out, you don't get any recoil from that. You get like little 3.
Yeah, it's real
tight
accurate.
shots. Yeah, it just stays right on target, locked in. And the shots do. I was going up against people with heavy armor with an FS9, and I would have to shoot, 5, 6, 7 seconds. You're just nailing the guy in the chest before he would drop. And with the Gallant, it seemed like I could drop him in 2 seconds with just a handful of bursts, which I would have guessed that the FS9 would have had more powerful rounds, but I was wrong. That was my combo at a Siege of Orson. I would have a Gallant and FS9. But back then, it's like you could kind of cheese the Siege of Orson because you just had to do a lot of juking and jiving. As long as you kept running and just weaving a little bit, no NPC could hit you. And you could just hip fire the FS9 with the laser pointer at everybody, take them down. And a lot of the guys out there at Siege of Orson platform weren't wearing armor. Bad guys.
I didn't fall out of the ship.
You fell out?
I did not.
You did not. Oh, good. Okay.
Kind of surprising. I took an elevator.
Well, when Quade and I were playing the other night, I was in my Pisces, and I was full speed down to the planet just in nav mode from an orbital marker, and I got out of the pilot seat just to set my spawn point in my medical Pisces, and I ended up outside my ship with my Pisces flying away. Actually, Quade, I watched your video on that you posted. When I saw it
Oh,
posted
when we did the
this
rescue?
is the one.
Yeah.
Yep. So I got to see the rescue from your point of view, but I was out in orbit, falling to the planet. Pisces, hundreds of kilometers away. Quade came in were you in the Guardian? And he opened up the back elevator and scooped me up in it.
I'm still surprised that worked.
Yeah, in fact,
That's really cool.
He just like snagged me right out of the air and then flew me over to my Pisces, and pretty much I got down on the elevator and opened the back ramp, got back in my Pisces, and flew down.
That's a move straight out of a James Bond film.
And when I was in orbit, turned out what I thought had happened is my Pisces was full throttle. But when I got out of my Pisces, the throttle stopped, and the Pisces actually came to an end.
Yeah, that was going to be the hard thing, was getting you back on your Pisces.
But from my point of view, I just saw my Pisces flying away from me at full speed, and really what was happening is I was dropping at full speed from gravity.
Well, I assume once it got far enough away, it probably just turned off because it was deloaded, right?
Well,
and then once it was reloaded, because you got close to it, it was no longer at full throttle.
Yeah, or even the throttle snapped off once I got out of the ship.
Maybe.
But since I was in orbit, I was dropping towards the planet at full speed or terminal velocity, but still so high, I thought it was perfectly still.
All right, so is our thinking about this that we should move all of the gems out of the individual boxes and just into that big 8 SCU container? And then send
That might
that
be
down the
better, yeah.
elevator? All right, that sounds like a plan.
Cause that way you can keep all these boxes. Actually, save one and see what happens to it. So
Sure.
we should empty all the boxes into the 8, keep one geo box full, and then load those 2 boxes on the elevator and see what happens.
And of course, we have to hope that the elevators are working.
That too.
Yeah, in fact, that's one of the big changes I noticed from these outposts.
Who parks
are
your
that
small ship on my large landing pad? Ooh.
guns.
Oh my god. It really
What
are
if you
small
just give it a little shove?
Who's in the side turret?
Where's the tow truck?
A little love tap.
Well, we can't. It's not an armistice.
Oh yeah, yeah, right in the middle too. If I parked on a pad like that, just 'cause like the other one was full, I parked it like way off
Let's
to the
definitely
side.
grab an SRV and like just tow it out of there.
Oh, nice
Actually, it
paint,
looks
though.
like it might be it's dead. It looks
Oh,
like
is it?
it's not.
Well,
Yeah,
it moved just now.
yeah, but its canopy's all bust. No, it's wait. Oh, maybe it's just a new paint job for the. Yeah, maybe it's just the paint job that fooled me.
Hold on. It looks like it's a small ship, so
It's a
we can
tight.
use tractor beams here.
Oh yeah, I think Quade loaded some extra of those tractor beam rifles. I forgot what their name is.
Oh, it's not
There's
destroyed.
quite a few of those, yeah.
In fact, it's fully powered on and everything.
Does this ship have a tractor beam?
No.
Let's go hunting. Oh, we can't hunt them down either. I keep forgetting this.
All right, so what you're saying is I'll have to take each box one by one, put it in my hands, open it, and then move the gems into my backpack. And then
Oh,
move
there's
those.
stuff on the elevator already.
Yeah, I guess check and see if all these elevators are working or not.
Hydrogen fuel is blocking the elevator.
How about the other one?
Hold on. Let me get this stuff out of the way.
Here, let me help you.
Hydrogen fuel.
That's my worry, is that all these elevators are just broken. Boop. Boop. Boop.
6. Oh, you beat me there.
So we just put the boxes on the elevator here.
No,
I
don't
was
put
right.
anything on the elevator because the elevators are broken.
Well,
we're-
no.
We're taking
There
all
was
the
already
we're taking all the gems out
there
of the
was-
boxes and then putting them in this 8 SCU container.
You put them in your backpack. You right click, you grab a box, then right click on it when it's in your hand, and then you can load everything into your backpack.
Which means we didn't need to
Right,
bring
'cause
100 different
the
boxes.
loading thing.
Yeah.
That's too much for my backpack, because this one isn't 100%. It's 149%.
Well, I have a heavy backpack and you have a medium, so my backpack's like much bigger.
Oh yeah, I have a medium.
Alright.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, I could take 127%, but this is 149, so I can't do this one.
Yeah, see if there's any that are half full, because I can fit a full one into my heavy. So you might be able to take any one that's not like completely full. Good.
I love how bad inventory management is in this game.
Yeah, it's
And
horrific, but it's
like how we
just
can't
enough
also all
usable
use
that-
it at the same time. Right, we gotta wait for each individual person. Come
It's
on,
horrific, but it's
give
also
me the
just
box.
enough, just enough that you can use it, which makes you fight through it. I think I'm not gonna fucking give up.
Okay.
Where are you guys putting all your gems? Are you putting them in the big box here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. At first I didn't think I saw as many as there should have been, but then they're kind of small, so they hide.
All right, let's see. 112%. I'll take that one.
I thought Quade was whirling him away in some secret storage on the ship.
It's tempting.
You probably have the most money. Actually, you know, Mantis, do you have more money? Are you the richest of the four of us?
What? Let's see. I've got 9.1 mil.
Oh,
Whoops.
I just bought 3 ships, and I think I'm down to like I think I've made about like 10 or 11 million so far since I started playing again.
Nice.
So I think the 3 ships I bought were 9 million, and I have just over 1 million now.
The problem is I don't play a whole lot.
But I thought you did like mining and other kind of lucrative
I do,
activities.
but infrequently.
Almost done. Almost done.
Like my last 2 play sessions, I went from like 5 point something mil to this, up to 9. It's just, yeah. I'm very ADD about my video games. I keep swapping between them. I'll hyperfixate on like one for a few days and then next.
I definitely have the least though, seeing as I haven't played since the reset.
Yep.
Well, I started from with 5,000 or no 25,000. I think you start with now. But I know I did like cargo contracts the first day, and that was I think just my first play session.
Is that all of them?
I got like
One, here's 24. All right.
yeah, we were almost done.
I still have the tugboat. That used to be good money to do those missions. I guess I could get back into that.
Was this cargo bay behind us functional, or do we have to go find another one?
Don't know.
Let's see.
So the reason the other one had an error was because someone else's cargo was on it.
Actually, are there any gems in the Geo backpacks that are on the Geos?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we moved them
Before,
all.
and I don't think so. So
Yeah,
were we not going to leave a partially filled box inside the big box?
Oh, I forgot.
They're
I
all
don't
empty
think
now.
that would work. I'd be
Alright.
surprised if that
Let me
worked.
check this
I
freight
think we're gonna do
elevator.
it at the but
Alright, this one would appear to work.
it's hard for us to follow through on our plans because these freight elevators are all new to me. Well, they're small too, only 120.
Yeah.
They're the same size as the small hangars.
I don't see Quade.
I'm here. I'm next to the console. All right,
Yeah,
snap it in.
You're still in your pilot seat for me.
Fascinating.
Oh yeah, you're
It just vanished.
everybody.
Yeah, it says
got
loading.
markers.
God damn it. This is what it was doing to, Oh, it says it's already here. Alright, so should
Yeah,
we...
Quade
Should
doesn't
I
have
go
a
try to sell
marker.
it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Where's Quade? Yeah, I don't have a marker for Quade anymore.
Alright, it shows all the gems inside the box. Where's the
But I
sell
see-
location?
Oh, you like what I did with the Titan here?
What you did?
I took the cargo that he abandoned here and
Oh, and put it on his
stuck
wing.
it on his wings.
There you go. Where's the commodities sales place?
The best
There it is.
best way to play this game spitefully.
You think I could sell it from the box, or you think I have to do some inventory management and get it out of the box?
Yeah, we'll find out.
Alright.
Alright, it's
Yeah,
not
no.
this one. Also, there's no lights on in here.
This doesn't
Yeah,
have
notice
the
that
ability to
it-
sell at all.
What?
Do you have to select the inventory location?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking at... Uh-uh.
Yeah, one style of
Is
the
there like
little-
a storage terminal here at all?
I don't know. I don't see one in here.
No.
Hmm.
It might not be possible to sell here.
Don't-
Unless it's like...
Let me pull one piece out of that freight elevator. That would suck. Where do we sell this stuff then?
Everest.
Or do I need it in like my backpack or something?
Wow, there are... Wait, I finally found a crate.
Oh yeah, everything is 0 SEU in this market value. No demand. Yeah, so it's got Dobeline, Hadnite, all those things. The phenylamine, but they're all 0 SE. Oh wait, no.
Alright.
Yeah,
That's
so it's 390k for SP. Oh, that's up inventory.
Finally, a cruise.
Yeah. Oh, there's a loot box here. A red one. Let's see what's inside.
It's getting very late here, guys. I'm just gonna head off.
Yeah, go for it, Kienai.
Have a good one. See
Thanks
ya.
for a good night, guys.
Yep.
See you later.
Can we send him his pet?
Yeah, I think we can.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, now they're no longer in the box, they're just in the warehouse inventory. Annoyingly, it separated the entire stack out into 100 gems. So I might abandon them here. So I'm not going to click and drag 100 of these things. Actually, I could probably do a filter and select all and blah, blah, blah.
And do the move all?
Yeah.
I notice that I get the move all to... Sometimes the button is lit up and sometimes it's not, and I can't figure out what the pattern is. Oh, yeah. Take a drink while I'm here. This is what I did before. I took my helmet off in a place like this, had a drink, and then ran out the airlock and started gasping. Panicked, put my helmet on in the airlock,
Yep.
and it made no difference. So if you put your helmet back on after you're decompressed, your suit doesn't pressurize until you get back into a pressurized area, which is happened to me again tonight. I ran outside in the Deadly Planet, put the helmet on, didn't have any effect until I got back into your ship.
Alright, I can sell them here, so let me dump the entire contents of the box.
Oh, there you go. Oh, so that's it. You put, it's kind of like what people were saying, how you turn in the scripts at Wicklow. You put them in a
Yeah.
box, send the box down the elevator, unload it, like send it back up and down the elevator.
It's going to be tedious,
Kinda-
but we can do it. And hopefully we can sell it all. If not, I don't really know what to do. And also, if we break the elevator, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I was just happy to kind of experience the Geo, because like I said, I keep telling myself, just that you can't buy it in game yet, that it's better for me to turn my $45 store credit into something I can actually, play with while I wait, rather than just letting Chris Roberts have my $45. So this made that decision easy, because I had that Geo was fun. I could see myself using it. And for some reason, I'm kind of stuck with my old Stanton mentality. I don't think about going to Pyro to do things.
That was awesome.
So, well, I've only been to Pyro twice, and you dragged me there both times, and each time I liked it. So I got to ask myself, why am I not going there? Why play it myself? And I guess that's what you're saying. That's what everybody's. That's the problem with Pyro right now, is no player goes out there except for Quade and 8 other guys.
Alright, come on, don't crash on me.
Yeah, just like Star Citizen, the elevator is the thing that you worried about the most. It's either gonna kill you or steal everything that you have.
Or all of the above. Yeah,
What's
there
funny
it goes.
is
Still
that says
transferring it for me.
I can
Come
see
on.
Kienai's marker, but not Quade still.
Oh my god, I think I just broke the elevator. Because it's trying to undo, 10 stacks of these things into one piece. And then put them on the freight elevator. And I made sure the capacity didn't go over, but that may not be an
Well, it's
accurate
only
thing.
it's only a 8 SCU box, so and that's should hold 120 SCUs, that elevator. I think you probably hit it on the head.
Well, no, so you have to put the gems on there, right? And the gems take up a volume on the surface that's different than the volume they take up inside of the box. So even though the gems themselves are taking up like 1/3 of an SCU, on the thing, a stack of 100 gems takes up 7 or 8 SCUs of capacity on the elevator, just because of the space it has to occupy.
Oh.
And I think I broke
yeah.
it by exceeding the space that it can occupy. Yep, just stuck on transferring.
But it could also just be a lag of having to put them all into. No, cause yeah, I saw a guy he had 3,000 scripts, and he was turning them into Wicklow, and it turned them all into 3,000 single.
Yeah, but
single
Wicklow's can hold. I think it's the largest size of cargo elevator, so I needed to be careful. I needed to probably do one stack at a time. God damn it. All this for nothing.
We had the fun. Are you trying the other elevators to see
Yeah.
if it jumped over there?
I don't know, it is still processing because all the gems that I stacked on it are vanished. So it's trying to bring them up this elevator. Somehow. Here it is. It came up.
Oh, there you
Come
go.
look at it.
come over.
Bring us fast.
Just
Oh, look
paved.
at
It just
that,
paved it.
It's a nice carpet.
Yeah.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Take a screen grab of that.
Oh my god. As I get in, it's
Watch
comes
all.
into
Watch
focus.
all of this be worth like 30K.
It'll
Well,
be worth a little bit more.
Well, and like you said, I wonder how much, because I bet that's not all the ones that we mined, because it
There's yeah.
filled up the entire grid, and so what did it do with the rest of them?
There it goes. Made him disappear. Okay.
There we go.
So much
Took a
jank.
screenshot in for prosperity.
It's our PO Manatee swimming pool.
Oh my god,
The
why is
clear
this so
blue
janky?
water. I like your characters all hunched over the screen like you're really thinking about it.
Alright, well now I only have 3 stacks left that we need to sort through.
Oh, so it didn't throw away the ones that couldn't fit on the floor?
Yeah.
I think I can see over
All
your
right.
shoulder.
It's still kind of semi-broken. I'm going to try this other elevator. I think it's still trying to transfer all those items off of the main elevator. We just got to wait like 5 minutes like last time.
Where'd you get that? Go see if there's any loot in the other building. You trouble me with this goddamn heavy armor. Just runs so slow. Where's the other building? There should be 3 buildings. Went into that one. That's selling one. Oh no, it's the one I wanted to. I was hitting the caps lock key, not the run key. I was wondering why I was running so slow. Caps lock doesn't work.
Crash the server. Oh boy, come on game, come on.
We have server protection. Except for freight elevators. And notice when you loot tractor beams, they come empty now.
I just
or
froze.
multi-tools.
I'm completely frozen.
Your character?
There it goes, okay.
Yeah, I'm still working. Yeah, you're just causing the game to work hard.
I mean, I'm assuming they're all there.
Amber suit. What's an amber suit? Sunset berries? What the hell? I've never seen these before.
Right, let's go back and check that other one, because I think that's still processing
Grow best. Oh, they're
the
toxic.
3,000 gems we put down there.
I think I like the Quicksilver one. Lux is always good. And where all the good times in these places from box missions.
Yeah, I'm a little worried that messing with this console broke the transfer. Because the amount of gems that I see in inventory is not right.
what these amber suits are, but they're all over the place.
Alright, I'm gonna go see what I can sell.
All right. Looking at the trashiest of all loot boxes. Lots of spicy salmon nutrient bars and protas. Another a resilient slime mode that can be extremely corrosive.
Yeah, I only have 250 units of phenylene. Oh, that's all I can sell here. That's all their demand, I guess.
Does it have low demand?
I guess so.
God. So it really was better to sell it at Leo.
Maybe. Well,
Do those places have a demand limit also?
Well, the thing is, like, it indicates demand, but, like, not really.
Yeah, I sold something at TDD so far, and I can't remember what it was now.
it says awaiting
It was
delivery to
something.
freight elevator, and I didn't get paid.
What was it supposed to be, anyways?
97,000.
Oh, I think that happened to me. Whatever I sold, that's what I put everything on the freight elevator, sent it down, then ran into the TDD and sold it. It said it's waiting for the freight elevator, but because I guess you can sell it first and then go place on the freight elevator, but it also just has to catch up.
Beautiful.
I mean, I can bring it up and put it down, I guess. Yeah. Wow. What a freaking mess. I'm very tired as well.
Well, it will still be here until, the next wipe.
True.
Oh yeah, because this is like kind of a persistent inventory in these places, right? Because these places used to have their own inventory, because I would loot things and just, if I was in a small ship, I would just store it right in the local inventory at the little outpost. It used to stay there. Yeah, how much money do I have? What's my... Yeah, 1.1 million after all my ship purchases. And they're all fully upgraded now too. So I got the raft and got, I think, all industrial A components in it mainly. I'll shine the light in your eye.
You already were. That's why I did it.
Yeah, I think we're about to
Excited
get
as well.
royally fucked here because I think we're losing tons of these things. Trying to go up and down the inventory elevators. I think we have only 250 of these left. And every single one of those boxes held 100, and we had at least 2,000.
Yeah, I think every
So I
box
think
had
we just
100.
lost 90% of our haul trying to do all this bullshit.
Beautiful.
Well, what's the count that you have in there now?
250.
Oh, 250 total loose gems. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Yeah, 'cause
And the
each
rest of
box
it's all
was-
gone.
Each box was just over 100.
I think so, yeah. I mean, it's hard to tell because the interface is such a piece of shit that you can't, you know, you can't load. Oh my god, it just kicked me out. Right? So, like, what just happened there? Why did I just get knocked away? Right? So now I can't So I
Look for
brought
that guy with
200.
the red
Shh,
gem.
I brought 250 up on the elevator, and then sent them down to satisfy the mission. But the second I sent them down, it kicked me off of the console.
Send Mantis down.
So I have no
Yeah,
idea.
which we can for.
Internal error. Please stand by while we address the issue. So this elevator is now broken. Oh, Mantis is on it.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Go for it.
good time
Try
to
now.
just quit the game in rage.
What you could do
fair.
is
You should
could
leave your
bedlog
ship
it-
right there.
Well, bedlog in your ship, and then the next you could when you log back on, you'll come here and you can go check the elevator before you fly back. That way you could log off quick. And oh, I could just let me go reset my.
Yeah. So
Oh,
we
yeah.
have 250 gems. That's what we
Can I
have.
call a ship
We have
here?
250 gems,
There's none in the box.
and there are none in the box.
Is there one of those
Well.
Platinum Bay
Time to file a ticket.
vehicle launch pads here?
Go find it.
There should
Thank
be, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bring the big crate back up, just so it's not in the inventory bothering me anymore for a second.
Oh, here it is. I remember you used to be able to spawn like the smallest little origin.
Yeah. So the
ship.
problem was that first batch that I brought up was probably
big.
like, I don't know, 1,750 of our gems, and it was too big for the elevator. The elevator can probably only hold 200 or so. So I fucked this. I completely fucked this.
The ACE retrieval system.
Hey, I can spawn my Pisces rescue at these outposts.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Yes, I think I saw that. Like you can do the Origin 100 series and the
Yeah.
Pisces.
And the Auroras.
No, I have an Aurora, and it's not on the list.
No, you're right. So it's not.
Yeah, so it's the only ship I should have. Well, I can do my Dragonfly also. But that's actually
Oh.
nice. 'Cause if I do a jailbreak, I could actually drive that Ursa that you get all the way to an outpost on Aberdeen and call my Pisces and fly out myself. I don't even need a person to help me do my jailbreak when I get all that expensive gem. Also, Quade, if you want to go to bed, you could, like I say, you could pull your ship off the pad and just bed log, so you don't lose all those geos and stuff. And I could fly Mantis back in my Pisces. Or do you have a ship?
I was
that you
just gonna
can
menu
here?
log.
Yeah. So
I have some stuff in my
Log
back.
in the menu, I'll just appear back at Everest.
No, you'll. Where's your home base?
No. I will be back at Everest like before. When you menu log, you get put back at the last station you landed at.
yep, I just broke the elevator again. So it just cannot handle
That much.
this many operations.
Maybe the XL hangar could have. But or like a large.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get it to put them all back in the big 8SCU crate, and it won't do that. All right, so here's the cargo container. Open it up. All right, and then we're going to select all the gems and move them over. And then we're just going to wait while it's in transit, because it moves them individually like a fucking psycho.
Yeah, I don't know why.
And then it times me out of the freight manager, and then the gems just stay in local inventory. And this is what happened last time. I was waiting for it to transfer all of those gems back into the local inventory, and it kicked me off the freight manager. I think it just said, like, nope, too many, I'm not doing that calculation.
Stack Overflow.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that was a nice waste of 4 hours. All right. Good luck, everybody. have
Fair
fun
enough.
flying yourself. So I'm gonna figure this out for a few more minutes. And if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna log right here.
But if you log off, do you lose all that stuff you put in that ship?
I do.
You hate to lose all that effort you put in. Everest is pretty close. If you could talk yourself into flying to Everest, you could save the ship then.
See, I just needed to let me bring this box up. It shows them all in the box. Are we ready? Are we ready? Can I bring the box up? All right, let's try it. Let's see what happens.
There's a big box. What's in it?
3 gems. They're just stuck here. I can't sell them. Selling them doesn't work. I can't load them into this box.
Or maybe it will after the next like server tick, because it used to, with the old way you used to buy it. You'd buy cargo and then you'd buy everything they had. And you'd have to wait for 15 minutes, and then more inventory would show up. So maybe you had filled up demand.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna fly this thing back so I don't lose all the crap. I don't know what to do about this, because even then we're only saving 250 gems, which is worth 90k, right? Which means we would have made 9 million.
Here, maybe checking the sell place again to see if you can sell more of them now.
But the problem is, I didn't sell them. I sold them and nothing happened, right? I sold the ones we had, and I have to bring them up on the elevator and put them down on the elevator, but that didn't complete the sale.
No, I think that's wrong, because I got that same message and my sale went through. I think I can't remember what I sold again. What did I sell? I sold something, and I haven't done any trading yet. But I got that same message that said, waiting for you to put something on the cargo grid and it will complete your transaction. But I said I already put it on the cargo grid, and then there was just a delay, and then the money. In fact, check
All right,
your
so I'll sell it. Processing order. So I'm just selling 250 at a time. And then I need to go move 250 to the freight. So maybe I just have to do this 10 times. I don't know. But it doesn't seem like any money's changing hands. Doesn't seem like the inventory itself is changing.
Yeah, because 250, that should be like about $1 million, right?
No, 250 of them is almost 100,000 credits. So we'd make about $1 million, I guess, is what we're thinking here.
No, but I think is your bank account big enough that you can't see the volume going up? Did you?
I don't think so.
When you do F1, you can see the exact amount.
Oh, and you're kind of that little history, the notification. Link down, members left the party.
Why is this so bad? This is the new system they invented. Why is this so bad? Did nobody ever try to do this? Our server is just struggling. I mean, y'all don't have to wait here with me.
I didn't.
Okay, good.
I'm kind of curious if, in fact, I just got in my YouTube feed some
Internal error.
guy that
Freight item validation.
Beautiful.
There it goes. All right.
let's say I just got like a guy that some kind of mining specialist. I forgot his name. Like read something, but he just like was releasing a series of mining tutorials, kind of going. He said, "Yeah, all the mining tutorials are all way out of date now." So he was doing a fresh one with all the new mechanics and. So I'm curious about, yeah, because this has to be like every miner has to go through this. You go out mining, and then like, how do you sell these damn things in a way that's efficient, that doesn't make you jump through lots of different hoops?
Okay, that did work. We did make the
What
sale.
you got?
I got money. All right,
Yeah, so that's
this is
why
how we're
I
gonna
had
do
seen
it.
it. It was a delayed action,
All right, fine. This will work.
and it gives you a bump steer. It says you have to go do that. You gotta put them on the
So
freight
that's
elevator, and
this. So
you
plus.
you had already had done it.
That's 190K. So we did all of this to make 1 million credits. It's just really sad. Split 4 ways, technically. But I'm giving all
Well,
mine
actually,
to
give
Kienai.
mine to, yeah, give. I'll donate mine to him too, because I have ways to make money in game now with my raft, and
Oh, how's that going for you?
actually I really like it. Is
Nice.
I had a lot.
You haven't,
I
I
did
guess you
a
haven't run into the issues as much as I did.
well, yeah. Quade and I took it out. The two of us. That was really fun because that worked really. Because you need one guy outside the ship. With the, I was telling Quade what the raft needs is a way to remote control the freight elevator from the tractor beam station. Because you had land, and unload all the cargo, and then I have to get out of the ship, go down the freight elevator, send it down, get the next mission, send it back up, run back up to the tractor beam. I thought it'd be so cool if I could just go back to the tractor beam and do it all from there. But when we did it as a pair, you know, Kraig used the tractor beam in the raft, I used the handheld, and then since I was outside, I could do all the freight manipulation elevator or the freight elevator work. So yeah, we were just chewing through missions, and then I did like a 2-hour session where I flew my I got a trade route that took my raft to every place that I wanted to buy replacement modules, and I did a full trade load each time of like 185 SCU. So I made a nice profit and paid for all the upgrades to boot, and had a damn good time. And I fell in love with that tractor beam. I saw some post saying that the Taurus had the best tractor beam in game, but and I think he was giving it the nod over the Raft's tractor beam because of its manual turret. And normally I like a manual turret better than a remote turret, but you know the placement of the Raft's tractor beam is just optimal. It's right on that back corner. And so yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's I think I'm halfway through my member rank now. So but I noticed that the missions I'm normally doing I noticed were like juniors. I do a couple of juniors and then fill in the extra space with some like rookie missions sometimes. If but normally I could get like between like 180 and 190 SCUs with like 2 or 3 junior level missions that had mostly 8 SCU boxes, maybe one that had like a max of 4 SCUs. Yeah, in fact, I was telling Quade the 3 things I like doing in the game the most right now are I like the cargo missions, and I liked them before I had the raft, and so I was doing them in the rented Hull A. But I like the raft because it's kind of a upside down pickup bed truck, or the pickup truck bed design. It has perfect little guardrails on the side, so you can just slam the boxes in perfectly lined up very quickly. Where on the Hull A you couldn't do that because there's just those flat panels. So I had to work a little bit more with my hand tractor beam to get those lined up. Where the raft I could just slam them in high speed. So I like that. And I like the orange rocks Foxwell missions. I fell in love with those. There's a security sweep and a security patrol or something. But the yellow patrol mission was alright, but the orange level ones are way much more fun. And so I like doing those. And so in fact that's what my Hornet has to fill that bill. And then I like the distribution center missions to go hunt bad guys there. Because I take the sniper, the P6 sniper rifle out there, and I just love sniping people all over those refinery areas of the distribution centers. But I post up high on the building across the kind of little road from it, and I can just pick off everybody on that. And sometimes even I can pick off like all the initial guys that you have to pick off, and then the boss comes out, and I can pick off him normally without even having to deal with his bodyguards, because he comes out on the top level, and there's a couple of places where you can get a nice shot at him at extreme range. But the P6 with the suppressor on it does the job. That's why I had to challenge AU to a sniper battle. But so that I figured I had $10 million, and I had to get 3 ships that would support those 3 activities. So it was the raft, the Pisces rescue, so I could go park a medical bed. And the thing I like about the distribution centers is I can fly out there with a med bed, and you can just do back-to-back missions and never leave the place. But you have to go into a storehouse and kill a bunch of guys there, and then there's this assassination mission where you kind of kill a boss level guy that are out of the refinery location at the same place. So I had I think 2 play sessions where I went out there for probably 90 minutes to 2 hours and did back-to-back missions with my sniper rifle, having a great time. But those 3 ships cost me $9 million.
So tired. But I'm committed to making these sales now because I'm not fighting them. Not.
Just out of spite.
Yeah, I mean, at least I don't think we lost any of them. They're all there. You're just only allowed to see and access 250 at a time.
Yeah, so that's now I'm curious to say I want to watch one of these guys that does mining full time to see how they deal with this. Because that means you could.
There is a guy that I know that does gem mining. He might be able to explain.
Is because 250 at a time. That's 2 rock or 2 geo backpacks, and I think the rock DS probably can put 250 gems in one load. So you have to be able to sell more than one rock DS at a time.
Well, Mantis is probably right that it's maybe an elevator limitation. Right,
Oh,
like
so
if you had a larger elevator, yeah, because it's.
Yeah, because like I said, these are the equivalent to a small hangar elevator. So it's doing 120, where like the medium elevator my raft is using is like 224.
Right. So I wonder if that was, if we were at that elevator, if we could see 500 at a time.
Or how big is the large ones? Does
Oh,
that
they're
double
like,
again?
yeah, they're big. They're like 1,000 or 800 maybe or something
Yeah.
like that.
So in fact, if we would have flown to, you know, like to Everest, you could have called up. We'll put them down, then changed to a large hangar, and did it all in one elevator load. Or maybe not, because you would have had to sit there and wait for them to unpack all 1,000 into one unit stacks. Like that's the biggest thing that bothers me is a fucking stacking items.
Yeah.
And it just frustrates me because in my own inventory, I like to keep it kind of a little bit clean, so you're not scrolling down 10 pages to try to find the ammo you're looking for. But I have some ammo that just refuses to stack, and then finally one play session it lets me stack it, and then but you know, it's like every like 10 logins I get to stack one item of these like troublesome items that will ever refuse to stack.
I have an idea. Let's move them up now. And then go make the sale while they're on the elevator. And then send them down. No? Maybe not? Did that not work?
Yeah, I saw that that original Sea of Blue that came up, and I've never seen any other gems ever come up and down again from my view. But I lost your party marker also, so I can see your body, but you're just not marked anymore.
What if that's not me? Alright, 250. The elevator. Okay, raise elevator. Transferring. Like, this is going to take almost as long as mining the damn gems.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to believe we're doing this the wrong way somehow.
That is entirely possible. I mean, the thing is, like, if you're at
I mean, who
a
knows how
station, you can
sketchy
sell
any
out of
that-
local inventory all the time, but I don't know why we're so volume limited.
Well, that's always the problem with the surface locations is that they're super they're small and they're very picky about what they take. Sure, they pay the most, but like, fuck, it is not worth it.
Yeah, I wondered if you had to take them out of that box. Because if you just sent the box down originally and you went to the station, was that like one of the inventory items you could have picked? It would have said like, Quade's backpack, the box.
Well, that's what I was hoping, but it wouldn't show. It doesn't show the 8SU container.
Oh, here I see some of the gems on the floor this
Yeah,
time.
don't-
but it's not
don't touch
full
'em.
carpet.
Yeah, I'm trying something slightly different this time.
No touchy.
I'm not going in. I'm just looking at them. It's like Spinal Tap. Don't even look at it.
Yeah.
This guitar's never been played.
Oh man, it's even having trouble
God, I was-
processing my sell order.
I was looking at what
Use
they
that
had been
tweet down.
using to diagnose like Alzheimer's before,
Hmm.
and I realized that Spinal Tap was actually like legit one of the only ways. And that's why like generally doctors are like, no, we really don't want to do that because that is like highly dangerous.
Hey, it could paralyze you or give you meningitis or, any number of other things.
Well, when I was in high school, we used to do this thing that we had these like those little desks that had like the kind of desk with the kind of built-in little plastic chair that you kind of entered from the right and kind of wrapped around built for right-handed people. But the little plastic chairs, these black plastic chairs, so we took those big heavy-duty thumbtacks and we'd push them through the back of the chair, like where you're where you lean back on it, and then take a felt tip marker and color the spike of the thumbtack black so it matched the black plastic chair.
Oh
Kinda-
god.
So someone would come and sit down in the chair and lean back and just get a spike in their back. We called that the spinal tap.
I had the desk I had in high school for my chemistry class was like that. Oh no, I had one for work. The back had broken on it, and it literally jabbed me in the back. And so I started using the alternate desk, or the alternate chair that my office had. And like my coworkers would come by and I was like, why are you not using the one with wheels? Because that one's broken. I reported it's broken. But I am a co-op. No one gives a shit. Until someone came over to review my code, like took the chair, and I'm like, be careful, the back sucks on that. And he forgot and went to go sit back, and it like jabbed him in the spine. He's, holy shit, that hurt. It's like,
Well, you should have done
try
is
to
you call
warn
your
you.
manager and you say, "Hey, you mind like reviewing this little piece of code that I wrote? I'm kind of unsure about it. Here, sit in my chair. It'll be easier for you. See them
Oh
on."
my, that team, they've realized how badly. There's a number of other problems with that team, and it was weird. At the end, the manager actually gave me an apology. It's like, Jesus.
Yeah, normally you don't want to be in a situation where someone has to apologize for ruining your life while you're at work.
Oh, there was a number of other things. They didn't realize that their way of opening like the freaking tutorial videos and whatnot didn't work anymore. They forgot to like set up the machine correctly or something. And I kept trying to tell them, like, guys, I can't open these videos you're asking me to watch. And they're like, then don't worry about it. And they just wouldn't let me do any development. It just had me stick to testing. I'm like, I'd really like to do some development. Nope, you haven't watched those videos. Because I think you can't open them. Finally, at the very end, the very last week, someone finally went, oh, came over, took a look. Oh yeah, there's this like really critical piece that is missing. Here, go install this from Apple, because it was QuickTime videos, and like QuickTime had been getting phased out, and that's why I couldn't figure out how to open it. And yeah, I was like, wow, this is all we had to do was just come over and be like, oh yeah, just install this. Nope.
Actually, Quade, you want me to go do a melee takedown on that shopkeeper in there to make yourself feel better?
Do it.
There you
Do
go.
it. He sucks anyways. It's his fault the company won't buy.
I'll tell him that story about last night of how all the shopkeepers were dying a horrible death. I wonder if I can do. Will I get a crime stat?
I don't think you can, because no
Maybe.
armistice zone.
But even a melee takedown?
Yeah.
I thought you could do those in armors. Thought.
I don't think so.
What's the
You can do
middle
them in
mouse button?
hangars because you can. Hangars are armistice zone.
Is middle mouse button is the.
Yeah. Try it.
I'm trying it. I'd like a room. Goodbye.
We're done here.
He just said we're done here.
Yep.
He's not having any of your sass.
I got right up. Is this?
You got the wrong person.
Alright, so I can't... I have to put that elevator
he's
down and then sell it and bring it back
Great
up.
shit.
We are nearing the end, though. I think I have one
This
more
is the
after
loot
this.
The loot boxes just changed. I can go loot the place again.
Been here long enough that they've cycled over.
See if there's anything worth. SRT attachment. Oh, that's for salvaging? I guess I could take that. Why not? orbit mining attachment. I already got one of those, but I'll take another one. Maybe go see if it's something in the spawn good in the other buildings. Yeah, these places used to be fun to loot, and never seen anything
It was kind of always the same crap. It's not like you ever used to get guns or anything cool here.
Yeah,
Oh, that was the point. You got armor,
Yeah.
and the armor
Yeah.
could look cool.
And also, this was one of the first places that you could loot when they first started, added looting to the game. This was, the place that you originally got to see that whole mechanic. So I think that's why I had like good memories of it. Is look at these. There's actually boxes in the game, and you can open them. Oh yeah, this is all. Here's a red box. All new boxes. Green and black. LexCore, Oracle helmet, an orange one. See what else has spawned.
Well, we can buy Atlassium here. Does that have a good resale value? I don't even know what good commodities trade for anymore. I haven't done straight up commodity trading in forever.
Actually, that's one of the things I wanted to try. But I have to learn all the, trading tools over again. Wow, this place is stocked with red boxes now. Venture, an RL suit, Odyssey Alpha. I think I like Odyssey Alphas. I don't think you can buy those. That's that suit that you get when you first log on. Take it as a collector's item. Nothing there. Wow, 2 loot boxes in this room. Another red one. Place is overflowing. Oh, the rest of that RL suit. Full suit just here from the taking. OCR Desert. Yeah, lots of armor in the red boxes, but no guns so far. Right. Oh, Luxes. I always love Luxes. Who's Dark. Another one of these ambush suits. Already got 2 of them. Oh, what's it just? What are these things? I don't know. I'm about to try it on later. See what it looks like. Check this room. Yes. Check that place. Yeah, notice that the place with the beds always has its lights off now. Yes, I noticed the other day when we did a refuel and rearm stop. And I just went and looted around for old times.
So many cycles, over and over and over. I'm just gonna have to take a mental break and move a box, just so I'm not, like, going insane.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could do it for you, but I can't.
But you literally can't. I know. Ugh. Alright.
That's why I'm looking for orange loot items for you to make yourself feel better.
There you go.
I haven't, or Pico Ball or something. Did you find your Pico Ball in one of these outposts?
They're in, like, the aid shelters stuff.
Oh,
You can
yeah,
find them
there's
there.
another one. I've never seen one of those in game. Except I think you showed me yours, but I've never seen one, in the wild. Or an ace fucking pilot for that matter. I'm so fixated, I'll finally get an ace pilot, I'll get that goddamn interceptor helmet, and then I'm gonna go back to that list and figure out there's nothing I wanted to buy with it.
One thing I did see is that when you do have the ace pilot, you need to soft death their ship. If you full death
Yep.
it, the body will go flying away, or die, or disappear, or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I.
Hard or
what got
soft?
me-
If you hard kill it. If you soft death it, it'll work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I mean,
watched.
that tracks.
I watched a video on. 'Cause I couldn't figure out where to find those things. So I watched a video on it, and that's what the guy said. And he had his ship set up where he had like one fire group that only had one panther in it. So you kind of injure the ship and then go in with just one panther firing and soft kill it. And he made that point to say you had to do that, or if you hard kill it, the pilot despawns.
I think we're done. Let me get my tally. Yep, nothing left. Alright, so that was 11 transactions. The last one was 750. And then... Alright. We made 1,036,000 credits.
Okay.
I mean, it's not
More than I
nothing,
would have thought.
but yeah. There you go. Divide that by 4, so...
No, just donate mine to Kienai.
Yeah, so we each made just shy of 300k. Sorry, 260k. Yeah, you want yours to go to Kienai? Alright. So let me send...
That'll give him a nice little boost.
assets... No, not assets. Wallet. There it is. Begin. Mantis. Send. Okay. Again, and Kienai gets... Send that. Alright. Oh wait, I should send him my portion too.
But you had to do all that elevator work. You gotta keep money for that.
Yeah, you're right. Screw it. Plus, he probably won't play again for 6 months. Yeah. He's still got 500k. It's a good chunk of change to start with. All right.
If you fly back to the place, I'll ride with you, or I can
Let's-
pull in my Pisces from here. So if you don't want to fly back, don't feel like you have to ride me anywhere.
Well, no. Let's get your Hornet set up.
Oh,
So I'm gonna drop you at Everest. Bring your Hornet down, and then I'll be able to swap the turret onto your Hornet in your hangar bay.
or we can. Oh, that would take a while. Say I can claim it down at.
I don't know how long the claim. If the claim time's like 2 minutes, it probably doesn't really matter. But
Oh wait, we can just do it all at Everest. Where's your? Wait, no, your Hornet is. Where's your Hornet? Oh no, the turret's down at.
yeah, the
Lorville.
turret's in Lorville.
Actually, can I check to see where my ships are? Oh yeah, no, it's in. because I pulled it up there after, like that, I bought it and got killed, and then I got deposited in Everest. So I
Poor
claimed
ship.
it, and then is it all red?
It's so no, it's just so slow.
Can I should be. Oh yeah, I can see what. I was talking about the little handlebars that this guy's holding. Knock out half of each of the two displays
Yeah.
perfectly.
I gotta
Oh,
say,
this has the individual shields.
that mining was a lot of fun, though. That was a really nice way to do something a
Yeah,
little
I had
different
fun.
in SC.
I had no problems. And even if we would have made $10 million, I probably would have donated it. Just because I was out more for the experience than the cash.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be hard to beat cargo running right now for just the amount of money you
Yeah.
can make.
That's I came to the same conclusion. That's why I thought I'd start with the raft, and plus I was having fun with it. But I want to get a vulture and a prospector. I think I keep looking at that golem, but I like being able to change out lasers, and you have that kind of gameplay. You customize the laser for the thing you're gonna go after.
Mm-hmm.
And so I hate when they kind of lock ships in with one thing.
I mean, that was the other plan tonight, right? Because we could have taken 2 or 3 golems and a prospector in the Polaris with some mining bags that we could reload. And then we could deliver it all to a refinery to work for a little bit. Right, that would have been the other option. And we could still do that a different night, but
Actually,
that's
I've
kind
always
of where
wanted
I'm
the
at with
mole.
it.
Do you guys still have a? Didn't you have a mole? It's always. Yeah, I like the look of that ship because it kind of looks like that industrial raft type of look.
Oh yeah, it's that same Argo orange.
We tried it once with Brevity, and we kind of got it to work, but because remember you had to reposition the ship and keep running up and down the stairs to that nose laser, and Brevity and I were in the side lasers.
Yeah, it's better with 4, but then the pilot kind of is in a boring spot.
Yep. But I think at that point, 4 prospectors, you have 4 lasers on the target then, and the prospectors, I guess can still use those mole bags. So you're coming in kind of hot.
Yeah, that was close. Ship
I was
does
gonna
not
think, are we
want to
gonna
slow
die
down.
right here?
Almost.
That would have been the perfect end to our PL pitch.
Yeah, that would have.
Station
left.
ram Quade style.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, sir. You just hop off. I think that elevator behind the cockpit's probably the fastest option. Because otherwise you're having to run back through the whole ship.
Okay, and
Make sure your helmet's on, by the way, since we're on the outer pad.
did I take it off?
I don't know.
Yep.
I just wasn't sure, so I figured I'd put the warning in there. Watch you die on the pad running to the elevator.
Like, as you should. Oh, but I'd spawn right back in your bed here.
Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't be too bad.
Just opening. I'm on the pad.
All right, sir. I'll see you down at
Yeah, my brand
Lordville.
spanking new. In fact, never flown yet because I bought it and just claimed it up here, so it's never been taken out yet.
Oh, the Hornets are great.
Yeah, I was having fun in that Super Hornet. In fact, at one point I had the Buccaneer, Super Hornet, and the Sabre, and I got to compare. And I was taking him out to the exact same mission out in Microtech, so I can compare them, back to back, and really get a good feel for the strengths and weaknesses of each one. And I like the Buccaneer, but they're all stock. The Buccaneer was just crippled by using those two yellow jackets that had like 250 size magazines, and they just went dry in like 10 seconds of firing. Oh, no, I gotta call it. I still can't figure out. Sometimes I get, if I spawn at a location or show up at a location like this, sometimes I get a hangar, and sometimes I don't get one until I call a ship. Retrieve, and I haven't figured out the pattern yet.
Has been delivered.
And now since I have, oh, I guess it's only here. I noticed that at Everest, since this is where I store my raft, is sometimes I get a medium pad by default, and sometimes I get the small pad. Where like
Yeah,
another
it's
station,
like there's almost no rhyme or reason sometimes. Why are there just so
I
many?
know if I show up at a
1,
station
2, 3. Hold on, 4. They're all Avengers, and all we saw 2 ships at that station, right at that ground base, and they were Avengers. There's 5 Avengers on the way down here. They're just all sitting here floating in the air. What is going on? I don't like
the
it.
free ship.
Yeah, but like, why are they all just abandoned floating in midair? Unless did a bunch of people disconnect all at the same time?
Or since they were free, they're throwing them away.
Yeah.
Just log off.
Weird.
Or the free fly players that were still flying when the free fly ended, and it just cut them off right there. You're out. All right. Actually, this is the first time flying the Hornet because I was in a Super Hornet before. So it has a tighter little cockpit, more cozy.
I don't know how the civilian version compares to the Super Hornet. I know it's like a little. Is it less nimble than the military version?
Oh, the A versus the C?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever flown the A. Or was the A what you used to get in the game before?
No, the A you had to unlock through a special event.
Or you could buy it for cash money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think I've only had access to the C's. I flew one back in the olden days of one, and at that point I liked the Hornet or the Saber better than the Hornet. But the Super Hornet with those bigger guns in the nose turret was, and the size 4s on the wings really turned me on.
I'm just gonna leave this ship set up like this, even if we don't want to do geo mining or anything. I think it's already got a sets of armor, food.
Well, it's set up for a nice. Like I said, that ship's a perfect. I used to think it was the Corsair. Was my favorite PL hangout ship because it took up to 4 players, and I liked the ship design. I'm a Drake fanboy.
Yeah, I like the Corsair a lot. I find myself not using it that much anymore.
Well, that's what happened, and some of the reasons why people are mad at Star Citizen is, ship comes out like that, it's everybody's favorite, and then they come out with a whole new lineup of ships that cost more money that make every ship that you used to like, no good anymore. Like I heard a long rant about the Valkyrie because some guy had just purchased the Valkyrie because they just did a improvement to it on the last version, I guess.
Yeah.
They
And
picked
then
the
the
whole bunch of
Asgard.
pop, said here you go. So the guy went out and bought it, and then he kept on showing the commercial in the beginning of the commercial for that. But Asgard it says this is what you always hoped your Valkyrie was or something.
Oh,
But it was a specific. He said they're telling me fuck you to my face here. We took
yeah,
your
that
what is it, like
sucks.
$200 or $300, and we tell you now you have a ship that you wanted all along.
Oh, I landed the tack, but it says it's not here. It says it's on pad 4, and it says I have to claim it. So I'm just gonna leave the
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
hangar and hope it's still here when I play again.
Please visit us again.
It should auto store. It's in the hangar.
We should take the auto boxes off. Or, sorry, the armor boxes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's the correct move. Don't be
Where is,
lazy, Quade.
Yeah, one thing I noticed is coming into Lorville in the fog is I can't see where the airport is, and sometimes I fly right into that restricted zone, and I get the. Oh, I can look at your marker. Yeah, in fact I just about hit that impound zone. The last 2 times I flew down into Orville, it's like this thick fog. And I flew right into that zone and it was going to impound me. This wouldn't be bad because my ship's empty, but I think before I had like a ship full of something and I didn't want to lose it. Well, I guess impounding doesn't wipe your ship though.
Yeah, it
It's
shouldn't.
not like a claim.
Remember, we used to use impounding sometimes to make our trade runs faster.
But yeah, I had to use it at Area 18. So I landed there to do something and to buy some ships, and I waited for 15 minutes and almost a full Hunt the Polaris mission. Well, I pulled up and it said, "Hey, the mission's available." So I grabbed it and I'm waiting for my hangar, and the mission almost completed, and I got tired of waiting, so I thought, let me just fly over to that Idris Tower, get impounded. Then I was boom right in the station. Give me a hangar. Didn't. I don't like that queue message disappears because I think like I missed it here. I kind of looked away and I didn't see it, so now I'm always unsure. Did it hear my request? Am I just floating here like an idiot?
That's interesting. So it tells me Frostpoint's small hangar, but because it hasn't assigned you a hangar, I can't go there yet.
Oh, but at least that makes me think it might have heard me so far.
I mean, if you hear the little chirping sound, that's what lets you know it's running.
What chirping sound?
When you request docking anywhere, it gives you like a little chirp, like a little audio response.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's like a little high-pitched kind of like electronic chirp.
That keeps ringing or just does it once?
It rings like a little bit if it's broken. So it'll ring once, and then it'll say you've requested your hangar, and either it says hangar request accepted or puts you in the queue. So you'd only hear it the one time.
Come on, give me a cue. Good. Oh, can I go impound?
I guess, yeah. Or just request docking again.
Yeah, in fact, I'll do it from the F11 menu, so I can make sure it does it. Alright, there I heard a little chirp, I think, but I'm not getting any like cue warning.
Maybe you have my problem where you're not going to be able to dock here anymore.
But I docked there earlier today. My cutter.
Doesn't have to mean you can I don't know. Try
Don't
getting
jinx it.
impounded? I don't know. I mean, then maybe... That's what happens to me. I go to New Babbage, and it just doesn't give me a hanger.
Yeah,
Can't.
it's only like a $2,000 fine. There's the big building. There it is. I wanted to fly close to this anyways. Yeah, this looks like a different model. Or maybe I'm just... Yeah, because the top is... I think the bottom part looks the same, but the top looks different.
What's happening with you?
I'm gonna fly right through the big A-frame. They have to be mad about this. Oh, it's letting me do it. Oh, there we go. Come on, give me the impound warning. Wow, I'm underneath the A-frame. It's letting me fly through it. It's actually cool. I didn't know they... What part's restricted then? If this part's
Well, if it's not going to let you land, I might log off.
Here, let me... I got the impound warning when I flew in. Let me go to the outside. How about I just flew right through the center of the building? There it is. Restricted area. Yeah, so on the outside there's a hitbox, but not on the inside. 14 seconds to landing.
Okay.
Five seconds. Throttle down. Prepare to land. And I'm in the station.
Hey, welcome.
Grace period has expired. You've been relocated. Let me.
Pay your fine, citizen.
I have to go pay the. Where's the fine term? Oh, I know where it is.
It's like in the hallway down here, yeah.
I got a crime number 1. A hardened criminal. And log in. $2,000 fine. I will pay that gladly. I have no outstanding fine.
Please visit us again.
Now, can I call a ship from your pad? How does that work?
It would just put it in your hangar.
No, but how do we get our ships together?
We don't
Or
need
you
to.
call
I've got the. I can use your cargo elevator.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I still haven't figured out this whole hangar mechanic yet. Oh, impounded, pay fine. I thought I already did.
Yeah, you got to pay double the fine.
Oh, another $5 grand here. They stung me twice. All right, Hornet Mark II. Retrieve it. I'm getting static on the terminal here. Is that for my immersion's sake, or is that my
I don't know.
graphics card?
I was noticing that here earlier, so maybe it's
Power
immersion.
problems at Orville? Oh, don't you dare.
Oh, it's doing it to you. It's doing it to you, Kraig.
It's gonna give me that red.
Your vehicle has been
Yep, I
delivered
got
to
the
the
red
current
message.
location.
All right, come with me. We're going back up to Everest. I'm not going to let you be abandoned here.
Oh, I have my cutter here.
Yeah, but if you can't get a pad. Try going to your hangar. Yep, this is what it did to me.
So it means I'm locked out of Lorville forever now?
Till the next patch, as far as I know. I mean, we could try ways to fix it, but this is what happened to me with New Babbage.
I would hate Lorville's. I like Lorville.
I know. I mean, you could strategically park a ship outside near the gates.
Uh-oh. Oh, when the doors opened up, I was seeing underneath the city.
Ooh.
And when you walked out, you dropped down like you just ran off a cliff.
Alright, hold on a second. Let's... Get the turret and bring it up with us, and we'll claim your ship up there. And then I really fucking have to go to sleep. I'm so tired.
So I guess so I'm gonna have to log in tomorrow, and then see what I'll do is I'll make sure my med bed is set at Everest. Then I can
Yeah.
fly down to Lorville, see if I can get a hangar, and then do things like Arena Commander to try to reset things. And then if I am trapped, then I should be able to just die up to Everest.
Well, you had your spawn set to the attack.
Yeah, if I don't change it, it's gonna reset it to Lorville, and if it ever does that,
No, it goes to your home port.
which is Lorville,
Well, yeah, sorry.
and that's if I have the same bug that Quade does, I can never.
Yeah,
call
we
the
are.
ship
I
Lorville.
am permanently locked out of my home hangar location.
Yeah, Quade can never go to New Babbage, or in fact, I had to fly to New Babbage to pull Quade out of there. In
Yeah,
fact, that's what
because
he
I
just
can't
did
get a
for me.
ship or... Oh, no, 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 no! God fucking damn it. I hate this ramp sometimes.
Yeah, if Quade just would have logged off, I would have been permanently trapped here at Lorville until one of you guys logged back on to drive me out.
So we're gonna go on nice and slow. Just flip it around.
See, there's some key that kind of resets its position to straight and level again,
No, 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 no. Come up, come up, come up, come up.
and I keep forgetting.
Look,
what
see
it
it? It
is.
just like tractor beams itself into the floor
Oh, it
here. What a fucking mess. Stop it. Stop it. No, go up. Go up.
Oh, it's trying
Go
to avoid
up.
the ceiling.
It's trying... Yeah, look at this. Look, it just goes right through the... Alright, I'm done. I'm fucking done today. This is so stupid. I can't even move the ball turret into my hangar bay. It just gets stuck as if there's some kind of invisible ceiling there. It doesn't let me put it inside the ship. How am I supposed to get this up to you, huh? How am I supposed to take this anywhere? What the fuck are we even doing? Yeah, look at this. What a fucking ridiculous piece of shit this is. Alright, get on the ship. I have another plan. We're already claiming one Hornet. We'll just claim another one. Very grumpy about all this now. There's no reason it has to be this hard. Oh, hey, the ladder's working.
Yeah, it kept going on and off all night. The thing I was happy is the most about. In fact, you might want to keep that Lux bottle next to it, because if it ever stopped working, if I just held the Lux bottle in my hand and walked up to it, then it worked again. That's the way you can fix a broken ladder. Just hold something in your hand. Yeah, stuff like this at the beginning of the night is not as frustrating than when it happens right at the end.
Well, it's like we're just trying to do like one damn thing. Sell our gems. I can't do that. They're trying to do one damn thing, and you encounter a game-breaking hangar bug. Oh my god, it's giving me the invisible roof thing. Let me out. Oh boy. I have to be up in 4 hours.
Go to bed, man.
I have to get Kraig to Everest Harbor. He's stranded forever in Lorville. I That's how they get you, Craig. That's how they get you in the factories.
Yep.
You can't leave. It's part of their dystopia.
The only thing I'm praying is I have got that red message before, and it hasn't been permanent, but I don't think it's ever happened at Lorville. But it's happened like when I've just been at a station and, you know, I've done something to fix it, you know, by changing server, or I think one night I just had it in my play session. I came back the next day and it worked. But that's why I'm crossing my fingers, is I don't have it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let you figure out how to troubleshoot it. So if something works for you
But
to
the
get it
thing is-
back, then I'll try it for myself.
But I think you tried all the things that are on my list, and when I did a search like you did to say there probably someone's figured this out. There's some magic you could do, and I found lots of people saying about it. I saw the bug was you had been accepted by CIG and they've been able to reproduce it. I guess my only hope is if I get that situation is 4.2 doesn't sound that far away if it's already in. If they open it up to everybody already.
Yeah.
I
Actually,
think
kind of impressive.
the main thing they're doing are these new events in Pyro, right? Or didn't they say there was going to be a portion that comes back to Stanton after that? Something like that.
Well, the other thing it allows them to do is take all the Invictus decorations out.
Right.
So they normally had they would have done like a 4.12 that you had just removed all the Invictus assets. And, maybe 1 or 2 bug fixes. It looks like they're gonna go right to one.
Well, I'll get my Hornet. You get yours.
Well,
When they're
if you
both
want
here,
to
we
log
can...
out, I just feel bad. I don't want to have you waiting any longer than you have to.
it's a matter of principle now.
The one thing I have to do is I'm gonna run right to the hospital and reset my spawn point.
Yeah.
If I don't do that, I'll be
To
panicking.
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'll just go there and then run to my hangar, and actually when I pass the terminals, I'll start my
Yeah, start your claim.
Your
I'll start my
vehicle
clock.
has been moved to our storage facility.
The Hornet's a small ship, so it
Please visit us again.
should be a fast spawn.
Yeah, it's probably like 2-3 minutes.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Whoa.
For insurance claim, consent.
20, but it's 3 minutes until it's instant. On the expedite, we run to the hospital. Yep, and still that room 0 bug. Both check-in terminals are permanently at the Everest Harbor Hospital. Just doesn't work anymore. I regen in it fine, but you can never ask for a medical bed. That's what my Pisces for. I have my own medical bed that I can just call. Oh, I guess it just does tier 3.
That's the thing. If you need a tier 1 or 2, you're better off just killing yourself, I guess. Alright.
But that's not. If I'm in the station, that's
Welcome
okay because I
to
can
the
just,
ASOC
if
vehicle
I'm
retrieval
carrying
system.
something in my backpack that I really wanted, I can just make sure I empty it
Your
and then
insurance
kill
claim
myself.
has please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your
Expedite.
insurance claim has been sent.
2
Your
minutes
insurance
away.
claim has been sent.
Oh, I wonder if I can get,
Goodbye.
to my hangar.
Yeah, that's worth checking.
I have Mr. Quade's large hangar. Yes, I think since the station kind of doesn't know I'm here yet, so it won't give me a hangar until I actually claim a ship. So
Right.
actually, let me claim something that's. Oh, everything is. Oh, my Pisces is here. We retrieve that, and then I'll store it back.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yep, and it gave me a nice clean
Your vehicle
spawn
has been
with
moved
no
to our storage
bugs.
facility. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Right.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
But
Your
mine,
insurance claim has been sent.
mine's
Visit us again.
let me
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Yep, Frostpoint's hangars on the elevator. The moment of truth.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Because I guess it could be that this ship is bugged. No, in 20 seconds. Well, this display isn't staticky, but it's really washed out in color. Everest has got to get out some Windex and clean this thing. Under 10 seconds. Let's see because if it's just a ship bug, that'll make me feel better in another way. Yep, coming up. Oh, God damn it, that more points to Lorville being the bug.
Yeah, it does.
It just scares the hell out of me for some reason. Because I know at some point I'm gonna set my spawn in my Pisces. Something's gonna happen. My Pisces gonna get destroyed, and I'm gonna be sent to Lorville. And that's gonna be
The worst of
be the
fates.
end of my Star Citizen play until.
Yeah, you can only play when another person is able to pick
Yep.
you up and move you.
I'll be on Discord saying, like, anybody want to play Star Citizen?
You know, eventually every ground location will have locked you out. You can only live in Pyro.
And I know there's nobody I can call that'll give a damn at CIG.
Just call up Chris direct.
Yes, and even if I did, he'd say, so what?
All systems online.
There's a lot of people in that state that bother me.
All systems offline.
Okay. Everything looks shipshape on my end. Storing the turret. Coming to your hangar.
Now let me. What was it? Alt is the underhand throw? No, right click. There it is. There's a nice little pit off to the side that I can throw all my Lux bottles in. Oh, can I still grab it?
And you can look casual doing it.
It's thing right there. You can grab it. Oh, I can grab it. Nice.
Welcome to
I can keep it in the
ASOC
hangar
vehicle
here for
retrieval
fun. Me
system.
try an overhand.
Your vehicle has been please visited.
Nice. You can get some distance on the overhander. me look at this bad boy. Oh, it's got like a light blue paint job. This is the first time I'm seeing it, because that's when I got instant killed when I bought it. Yeah, I don't think I can buy any paint jobs for this one in game either.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to put your what are those Hurston lasers called? You're not gonna be able to put those on it either. Your attritions, because you
How
can't go to
come?
Lorville.
Oh, look at that. You're right.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm refusing to believe that's the case. Yeah, I picked the attrition specifically because they have the same fire rate as these ballistic Gatlings.
All right, so hop inside and hit right Alt and K to unlock ports. Oh, did you actually? Is the cargo bay still in there? Because you can just pull that out in the mobile glass if you want. Either way.
Oh. I have
It's
to
whatever.
store it then.
Well, let's see. Yeah, either do it that way or pull it out manually.
Contract-
I just can't see it from this angle, really. Well, you have to unlock your ship's ports.
Actually, I've never done that. Never locked or unlocked my ships at all.
Good looking ship.
So how do I do that now?
Right Alt and K. It should tell you on the screen ship ports unlocked.
Ship ports unlocked.
Alright, now let me see if I can tractor beam this thing out of here. I just don't think I can get high enough to see the top.
Oop.
Actually, can you take off and turn the ship sideways real quick?
Oh, yeah. Where do you want it?
Just angle it so that the,
Oh, so you can just see it.
yeah.
I see.
Alright, hold still. Alright, got your store all big box module off. You can land now.
Nice.
We'll leave this on the side.
This is the kind of problem solving I like in Star Citizen when it actually works.
Yeah. Yeah, the game definitely requires you to get creative. Alright, let's get my turret out here.
My exit turret button. Oh, I just hit Y? Yep.
You just get a
Look at
thing
that.
that'll... Boop.
Like it turned,
There it is.
So
All
I
right.
just have to like
So go ahead and hop in, make sure that it shows that you have the guns and the missiles. And you can lock your ports again. And then, yeah, we'll store it, and then you just swap a component, save, swap it back in, save. Should be good to go.
and
You might have to get rid of your landing gear to actually see all the guns, I don't know.
well, actually, I think I can see it on the. Let's see, groups, guns. I have 34 to. Yeah, it looks like I have, because this only had the Gatling. Yes, I see the white turret guns on the top of the.
Alright, awesome.
Let
If
me
you-
look at my.
Yeah, go into missile mode.
I was gonna just check that weapons grouping. Yeah, relevant Panther.
Yeah, great.
Perfect. So now just bring this in for delicate land. And now I have to right Alt K.
Yeah, make sure it says that the ports are locked. Or that you don't have a message saying they're unlocked, I guess.
It didn't do anything. We tried again. Wait, Alt K, right? Alt K.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
Wait,
hop
Alright,
out.
hit it.
Off. See ya.
See you, Mantis. Hit it one more time.
Yeah, so I did that. I hit it.
Yeah,
Nothing happened.
you're
I
good.
hit it again. It said ports unlocked.
You are
And then I
good,
hit it
sir.
again. They should be locked.
Yep. You got it. I can't touch him. Alright.
Let me.
I'm gonna let you do the saving, but I'm gonna go ahead and log out. See you next time.
Well, thank you much for all the fun and this free turret.
Absolutely.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Yeah, I had a good time doing the mining. Selling, well, a lot less, but the mining, a good time. Yeah, I'll see you.